Hello and welcome to St. Ansgar, Iowa. Candle Genius here with Kimba Tsunami.
Hello, everybody.
We have Huddy Douglas, the Sparrow, on the mound for the Saints. This is the JV Saints versus Newman Knights. What fun. What a fun night tonight.
Oh, for sure.
Free popcorn. Thank you, St. Ansgar State Bank. Free ice cream. Thank you, Farmer State Bank. The banks are delivering tonight.
Yes, that's very nice of both of them.
Little League call-up night on the softball diamond. They'll play varsity first at 6. And then here we have senior night on the high school, well, tradition field for the varsity game. Prior to the varsity game, we'll do senior night here. A whole lot going on tonight. You're going to want to be here for this. Hudson Sparrow, nice pitch.
Going on this week, period, here.
That's a fact.
Last night was Little League call-up night. Tonight's senior night, and tomorrow night is Veterans Night.
That's big.
It is big. Oh, Huddy. That looked good to me. Yes.
A little behind the Saints activity here. We're getting Little Debbie set up so we can see how Huddy's pitching.
Got him looking. Good job, Huddy.
Attaboy, Hud.
So just a quick rundown of who's playing where. We got Hudson Sparrow pitching. Landon Yinger behind the plate. Mason Beelan at first. Jagger Tretton at second. Zaid Shell at short. Jackson Broom at third. Believe that's Maddie Clev out in left. Gavin Squire in center, and
Lady Genius behind the plate. Look at that.
Lady Genius is behind the plate.
There she is.
And Kane Diedrich in right.
If you missed it last night, Saints in a conference makeup game versus Nashua Plainfield won that one 13-3. Ooh, that had a weird spin on it. Got it. Great job. That one just died in the grass on Huddy, but don't you worry, Kimba Tsunami. He knew what to do.
Of course he does.
Make a good throw.
Of course he does.
And with that, the Saints get out of this one, allowing 0 runs, but we're heading into the bottom of one when we come back right after this message from our friends, St. Ansgar Chiropractic, and some others too. This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB.
Got to be back. We have to be back. Number 7. Did you get a roster? Is that why you were?
No, they did. I tried. They didn't have numbers next to their names. So we have no Newman roster.
Those guys.
For Little League Call-Up Day, I see they're looking for autographs, but nobody asked us for ours. Sad.
What? I
so
mean,
sad.
we're Saints TV JV commentators. Why wouldn't they want
No,
ours?
I don't get it. We got a pop-up foul territory. Catcher not quite there. That was a good try by him.
Yeah. What's happening?
Little Debbie's not debitizing.
Debitizing. Little Debbie. Gotta straighten her out. High pitch. So he does 1-2 count.
Huddy threw 8 pitches that first inning.
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
Yeah. If he could do that all the innings, that'd be fantastic.
Right?
We'll take it. I feel like we have a really young pitcher and really young catcher for Newman tonight. What do you think?
Agreed.
That was a good pitch, though.
Swing and a miss there by Zader.
All right, up to bat, Landon Yinger. He's catching tonight. Oh,
And he gets hit by a pitch.
way to wear it. That used to be really funny to the boys when they were younger. And we'd scream, way to wear it. They thought we were cute and funny back, not cute, but they actually really liked us back then.
I know.
When they were young and talked and stuff, you know?
No, they just ignore us. Not all the time, but sometimes.
No. You know, being a teenager mom has its pros and cons.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mason, speaking of, there's your son, Mason Beelan,
There
up
he
to
is.
bat. Griffin Brum is coming to run for Landon. I'm going to have a private conversation with Mo after this game to see if he can get me, Kimba Tsunami just got a sweet snap of her grandson. He's so cute. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Anyways, sidetracked. Mo's got to teach us how to do his book while he commentates. Do you think we can multitask like that?
No, not this year. Maybe
no,
next year.
Next year, yes.
Oh,
this
for
is
sure,
I mean,
yes.
tomorrow's our last game.
That's right. We can't learn anything new between now and then.
No, that one, that's not necessary.
No, it's definitely not. This pitcher's not loving that. He's got somebody on first base.
Nope. Mason has a 2-1 count.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
Can't wait till we get little Debbie going so we can see what the speed of these pitches are.
She's going now.
Debbie's up, according
Yeah.
to Candle
Just not
Genius.
right there. What's? Oh, you didn't have that one yesterday. What's that do? I have a little Debbie button right here. I push this button and then I can see
nice.
how fast the pitch was. What was it? I can't see it.
Ooh, double play there.
You know, for Mason, swinging at a pitch at 66 miles an hour versus, you know, a couple nights ago at 81 miles an hour.
That's
takes some
tricky.
getting used to.
I know, that's a big difference.
That's a huge difference.
It is a big difference. Yep.
All right, well, that is the end of the
End of the inning.
end of the first inning.
Yep.
You're going to head into the second inning when we get back.
The worst place to watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
All right, we are back. This is Saints TV. We are watching the JV game. My apologies. St. Ansgar Saints versus the Newman Knights. Score is 0-0. We are at the top of the second inning. Hudson Sparrow is pitching for us tonight. Fly ball to right field is caught by Kane Dietrich. Nice
Don't
job,
think
Kane.
there's been any position changes this inning. Everybody's at the same spot.
Alrighty. Number 9 for Newman is coming up to bat. Number 4 is on deck. Nope, number 10. The jersey was must have been folded over. So if you're at home and you know who those players are by number, you can follow along. If not, sorry.
Yep.
Oh, gosh.
Good pitch there, Huddy.
Dragon on scoreboard.
Ooh, we've got Dragon on scoreboard. Thank you, Dragon, for helping us out on scoreboard tonight. You never did send me his cell phone number so I can harass him if I need to.
Oh, that must have grazed his helmet there.
All right, number 10 up to bat for Newman Knights. Did you know it's senior night tonight?
We did announce that already, but it's good to know.
Oh, Hudson, what's going on? Hudson hits batter number 2 for this inning. You know, I think he's like, I only threw 8 pitches last inning. I want to pitch a little longer this time. You suppose?
I mean, I sure hope not, but it does seem like if you hit one guy, oftentimes you just hit another.
Sometimes, yep.
Yes. Just got to do it in twos.
All right, guys, shake that off now, Mr. Hudson. Here we go, number 28 up to bat for Newman Knights. Mason said something to him, and he's smiling, so that's good. That's what a good friend does.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what they say out there to each other.
Man, I really wish we could put mics on him.
Oh,
We've
let's
caught
get
him in
him.
a pickle.
Got a pickle going here.
Yeah,
Zader gets him.
Ooh. That was great. Good job. Good awareness by Hudson to notice the kid was going and throw it to Jackson so they could get him out. Attempted to get the kid out running back to first.
That was a short pickle, too.
Yeah, it was. Nice job, Saints. It's 2 outs.
If there's one pitcher in this entire team that hates people on base more than any other, it's this gentleman that's pitching right now. He hates it. Oh my gosh, he hates it.
We should interview him about that after the game.
I know.
How do you feel when a runner gets on base, Hudson?
I don't think he feels good about it.
It was a nice pitch, swing and a miss by number 28 on the Newman Knights. They have a runner at first. 2 outs, 0-2 count. Hit to shortstop, thrown to first.
Good
That's
job, guys.
3 outs. Hudson only has 15 pitches in 2 innings. Yeah, that's pretty good.
So he's had, yeah. Oh, no, 16. He's averaging 8 an inning.
That's fantastic.
That is really good.
Awesome. Well, the score is still 0-0. We are heading into the bottom of the second inning right after we hear from our sponsors.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
All right, welcome back to Saints TV, where St. Ansgar Saints JV is playing Newman Knights. We have Zach Jensen up to bat.
Still have number 7 pitching, whoever you may be.
Zach watches that one come across the plate, seeing it now. He's ready to go. We have Gavin Squire on deck. Foul ball kind of hits the ump there a little bit. Doesn't seem too bothered by that. Did you hear that Fritz Delicious predicted the end of the game last night? Yeah. So right before the last pitch, he said, I'm predicting a passed ball that will bring in our final run and we'll end this game.
And that's what happened.
That's exactly
yes.
what happened.
Oh my gosh. Fritz,
I know.
if you have bad premonitions, please don't tell us.
Right? For sure.
We only want to hear the good ones. Just keep it to yourself.
Oh, man. All right, Zach Jensen got out. We have Gavin Squire up to bat and Kane Dietrich on deck. And I can't believe it's senior night already. This season has just flown by.
I know. One more day of regular season and it's over.
I know it. Seems like it's a whirlwind every year. And then we get to the end. And we're sad. But, you know, in all reality, for those of you out there, here's a fun fact. My birthday is July 25th. Kim and Joe's anniversary is July 25th. And state baseball championship game is July 25th.
Yeah,
so
it's...
I feel like this might be the year.
I mean, it's a good day, for sure.
Yeah, for sure is right. I think, you know, the little boys won a tournament, a Bandits tournament, on July 25th.
They did.
When they were, how old were they?
12?
12, I think. 12U.
Yes.
12U, right? We won the Bandits tournament. 13.
13.
Super fun. It was a really fun day. And we had really fun umps. You remember those umps?
Yes. The guy behind the plate was so much fun.
They were awesome. The kids loved them. We put them in our picture, our championship picture. Oh, Gavin gets hit by a pitch.
Sorry.
No.
That was in unison.
We said at the same time. Great minds.
Still one out here. Kane Dietrich up to bat.
So I'm going to go over, because I haven't done this yet. And, you know, like you said, tomorrow's our last day of regular season. I haven't gone over, like, most likely who were the winners. So I know I've said a few of them, but Kane Dietrich was most likely voted to win a 50-yard dash. And like we said, I think we do need to talk and see if we can have the actual race the night
Yep.
of the awards. That'd be fun.
I don't. Yeah, Danny does not agree with that, but yeah.
Did you talk to him about it?
No, he just had said that when you gave out the award that day.
Oh, yeah.
He's like,
Oh, I thought you meant he didn't agree with waiting until it was award night.
oh,
yeah.
No, I see. Yep, sorry. I was
Yeah.
distracted by the what was going on in the game.
That's we should probably be telling everyone what's going on in the game.
We got a wild pitch, pass ball, whatever you decide that wants to be. Gets Gavin Squire over to second base.
Kane has a 1-1 count. Yeah, Dan's going to Nyack to run track.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, there's no way that little 8th grader can beat me in a 50-yard dash. So we're going to have to do this. Maybe we'll have to take a video and put it on Scenes TV. I don't know.
I do hope they do it because it would be fun.
Kane also got second place. He got runner-up for getting in a pickle and winning. And Dan got first place in that. So Dan and Kane kind of back and forth here on who's winning these speediest, most likely competitions. Nice plate appearance.
Good job.
By Kane
Mr.
Dietrich.
Moses would be so proud of you right now.
I think so. He'll have to tell me if I say these wrong. All right, now up to bat, we have number 10, Maddie Clevenger. Maddie Clevenger was voted most, his parents just laughed about this, most likely to become the next president of the United States of America.
I wonder why the kids chose him.
I don't know. I would love to know that. There were a ton of votes, though. Like, that one had a lot of votes. So he just happened to have the most, I guess. So that was kind of fun. That was a smart play by the pitcher.
Yes, he's a good little baseball player here.
Yeah. Caught that ball, ran right to third, right
Yep.
past the third baseman.
I know. He's like, I just got this myself.
Third baseman kind of looking at him like, you got, nope, not throwing me the ball. Okay.
Sometimes I think that's just easier.
Uh-huh.
Just one less chance for an error, I
Yep,
guess.
for sure. All right, the Saints have 2 outs. We have runners on first and second. And we have Trey Johans up to bat. Trey was voted runner-up on most likely to lose his phone. If you know Trey, he's a little bit. I was a little surprised that Zaid Shell did not win that category or get second place because Zaid's lost like 3 phones just at my house over the years, I think. Or forgotten them there. Zader. But Jackson actually won that category, most likely to lose their phone. Trey had a foul ball. Wild pitch. I wasn't looking. Was it a wild pitch? I was looking at my papers.
You know what? I wasn't looking either. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm going to go with wild
I
pitch.
feel like it
Allow
was.
him to
I'm
advance.
sure it was a wild pitch.
Oh, gosh.
Again, it's so subjective. Whatever you want
is.
to call it, I guess.
It really is.
That advances our runners to second and third. If you didn't say that already, I'm sorry if you did.
We maybe did. Who knows?
Maddie Cleves on second and Kane Dietrich on third. 2-2 count here to Trey Johans. Foul ball to the first baseman.
Fun fact about Trey, he knows how to dunk the basketball.
He does.
I think he dunked it 3 times in a varsity game last year, didn't he?
I know it was more than once.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Ooh, barely just misses getting hit by a pitch.
All right, we got a full count, 2 outs. Something's happening here. Unless it's a foul ball. This is what we said last night, too.
Yeah.
And that happened, like, several foul balls happened on this.
There were a lot of foul balls last night. Trey says, I'll take a walk.
Yep.
Bases are loaded. Hudson Sparrow, who's pitching for us tonight, comes up to bat. Hudson voted runner-up, most likely to become viral on TikTok.
That doesn't surprise me.
No.
Who won that?
Jackson Vroom.
Gotcha.
Hudson sees it come in. What's up, Candle Genius? Why? We're getting some directions to push buttons that have sound. Kim Sue. I'm not sure I want to actually do that.
Agreed.
We'll do it once each, okay?
So a foul ball, we're supposed to push what button?
This button, and then if. Well, I'm not watching the video. Okay.
3-1 count here to Hudson. Base is still loaded. 2 outs. Calls that a strike. Hudson
did
not want that.
He was heading towards first base on a walk. All right.
Here we go. Something's happening on this one. And he gets walked, which brings in Kane Dietrich.
Good job. Good eye, Hudson. We have JT Red up to bat. Some other most likelies to become a millionaire: Matt Clevenger. Runner-up was Grayson Falk. Most likely to play in the MLB: Jace with Porter, running her up. Not surprised.
Weird. That's weird. Never have guessed that.
Crazy, right? I mean, those kids have hardly played any baseball
I
in their
know.
life.
Never guessed that in a million years.
Yeah. Lucas Cruzy coming in to run for Hudson. Jager has an 0-1 count.
Foul ball. I'm struggling with Lucas's number because I don't feel like we've had a 29 on the team for a while.
Yeah, a long time.
Yeah.
We have more kids on the baseball team than we have in a long time, too. Swing and a miss. Jager strikes out. We got 1 run.
Yeah, 1 run. 1-0 Saints.
There you go. We're heading into the top of the 3rd inning. Right after this.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider, committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Welcome back to the JV game. St. Ansgar Saints versus the Newman Knights. St. Ansgar is up 1-0. We're at the top of the third inning. Hudson Sparrows pitching for us tonight with Landon Yinger catching.
Oh, we got the national anthem for the softball.
I love that Dixie Chicks version of the national anthem. It's one of my favorites. It's funny because we can never hear it when it starts. We just see people between the field start standing up, and then it's like the wave, you know.
I know it takes a while to get over here, apparently.
It does. All right, so anyway, if you're on the road, I'll just let you know who's in the positions. There haven't been any changes, but if you didn't hear it before and you're just joining us, Landon Yinger is a catcher, Hudson Sparrow at pitcher, Mason Beelan at first, Jagger Tritton at second, Zaid Shell at short, Jackson Vroom at third, Matt Clevenger in left, Gavin Squire in center, and Kane Dietrich in right.
Alexa's eating something over here with onions, and it smells really good.
Maybe she'll share if you ask her real nice. 2-1 count.
72 on Huddy's pitch.
Ooh.
According to Little Debbie.
Good job, Hudson.
Says that hit him.
Lady Genius, here's just a quick lowdown. Here's some buttons on here for you. So
More buttons.
there's your main camera right there.
Okay.
And then, oh, hey, something happened on the infield there. But, oh, this one went to the outfield. And this one happened to be far, far right. So that's that left-handed batter that pulls when Mason Beelan puts one over the fence. That's where you're going with it.
Okay.
You're just working your way left.
Are you
to right.
are you leaving us?
I might have to walk away for a few minutes.
Okay.
Is it because of us?
So these guys are doing pretty good out here today. Saints lead by 1.
Candle genius.
It's okay if it is.
Boy. Put me on the spot.
Painful. Knights have a runner on first. High pitch by Hudson. Number 12 is up to bat for Newman. Nice pitch by Hudson Sparrow. .71-mile-an-hour pitch. Do you have any idea what his average is typically? It's a hit out to right field. Gets a little bit past Kane. He's rounding first. Gets a double out of the play. That brings up number 2 for Newman Knights. I think Kane thought he had that one and then just poop, kind of bounced right over his glove, didn't it?
It happens.
I know, when they bounce, it's kind of hard to tell where they're going sometimes. All right, number 12 is leaving the game for Newman, and number 14, I think.
I think it is 14.
Run.
Mm-hmm.
0 outs. Nice strike by Hudson. 73-mile-an-hour pitch. I'll put my finger on this foul ball button. Just be ready. Oh, I see why you want it to go out of the picture. Unfortunately, there's really no glass around here.
Well, it did kind of hit him a breakable spot.
I feel like a broken leg would have a different sound. Maybe just a little bit. Some pitches. It heads to shortstop. We get him out at home.
Good job, Zader. Tags him out at home.
Great job by Zay to be aware of the situation there. Nice job. It's 1 out. They have runners on first and third. Number 16 up to bat for the Newman Knights. So tonight, when we beat the Newman Knights, we will and we win tomorrow for North Butler, then we would tie for the conference championship. Which
That is correct. We have to win the next 2 games to do that.
And then Devon's going to have to get a new banner out there because under conference champions, it's all filled up. Good backup by Zayd. Oh, shoot. Nope, he even lost it. Gets heading to home. Oh. Slides under Landon. It's called safe.
Good try there, guys. Score is tied 1-1. One out, runner on second. 1-1 count, is that correct? Yes, 1-1 count.
Nice pitch by Hudson Sparrow. Ooh, must have been one of his changeups. 64-mile-an-hour. Think? Changeup, maybe?
Definitely, yeah. Sure.
It's a pretty nice night up here.
It is.
Pretty
the wind
hot.
is nice.
Yeah, pretty hot in the sun, though.
Nice job there by Landon. If you never know if you caught it or not, you still just tag him to make sure.
That's right.
2 outs now. Runner on second. Foul ball right back to the ump's head.
That ump's getting beat up a little bit tonight.
He seems to be handling it.
Yeah, really well. Guess that's why they wear all that protective equipment, huh?
That's right.
What did that look like before they started? Just think about that when baseball started. They didn't have protective equipment. Wonder
They
how many
didn't.
guys had head injuries before they realized, like, maybe we should put like a protective thing over their face. Be
I
interesting.
know. I wonder when that started.
I don't know. Bet we could ask Siri.
We
Oh,
could. We really
Hudson.
could.
Throws a bit of a wild pitch. Allows the runner to get to third. We do have 2 outs, though. So, with a 1-1 count. No, that's not right. That's a 2-0 count.
Can't be 2-0. He just, oh, never mind. Never mind. I was thinking of something else. Apologize.
Dragon has a 2-0 count.
I know he's right. I mean, I'm not doubting him. I'm doubting myself. So I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking he swung on that. So got a fly ball out to left field here. Maddie Kleb grabs it to end this top of the inning. Score is tied 1-1.
We're going to head into the bottom of the third when we return after this from our sponsors.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Welcome back to Saints TV. We are having a great Thursday night, or Wednesday night. Jeez Louise, I'm all over the place tonight. This is the Newman Knights and the St. Ansgar Saints JV game. We have Zaid Shell up to bat. Blandon Yinger on deck. The score is 1-1. We're in the bottom of the third. That was a 65-mile-an-hour pitch. They still have number 7 pitching for him. This kid knows his baseball. It's a good little pitcher. Zaid hits the second baseman, gets out at first. That brings up Landon Yinger. Mason Beelan on deck. Smelling the fried food or the grilled food or whatever coming from the concession stand. It smells extra good tonight for some reason.
Brian Cruzy looks like he's grilling it up. His dad's sitting there watching him.
Well, he's there to support him, right?
Support. Yes.
Have you talked about the ice cream?
We did. We noted,
Okay.
yes, free popcorn and free ice cream tonight.
That's fantastic.
Courtesy of both banks here in town.
Landon hits one to third. Third baseman bobbles it a little bit, overthrows. Landon rounds first and heads to second. Are you supposed to call that rounds? Or is that only second base? They round second base.
know.
I'm going to look it up.
No, I think you could round any base, couldn't you? Except for probably home.
Right? Mason hits it to the second baseman, gets out at first. Griffin Brum came in to run for Landon, and he is currently at third base. We have 2 outs. That brings up Zach Jensen for us. All right, here's your answer. Yes, the term rounds the base is used in baseball for any of the bases a runner is approaching or attempting to advance or pass.
Good to know.
There you go. A base runner rounds a base when they take a circular path around it rather than running directly to it and stopping. There you go for those of you at home. You're just that much smarter tonight.
You just don't ever stop learning.
I know.
Except some people may have already known that.
Well, absolutely, but there's a percentage that probably don't.
Right.
You know?
Us including.
And now we do. All right, Zach Johnson got out at first. We are going to be heading into the top of the 4th inning here. Right after we listen to our amazing sponsors.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Okay, apologies to those. Eric just got up and left us, and then we got a text that the camera was not on the batter, so I'm so sorry.
I did not notice that.
Now
but I don't ever notice that because I always just assume Eric's going to take care of us. So
I know.
We do
Candle
have-
genius.
I know, don't leave us. We do have a softball update, 0-0, top of 2. Ansgar's girls are also playing Newman tonight. First pitch is a strike.
No other position changes. Everyone who's been playing in that position are still there. Hudson currently has 37 pitches. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all.
Hits it to just past shortstop into left field. Number 5 for the Newman Knights lands on first base. Number 9 up to bat for the Newman Knights. Let's see what this other sound is. That's what we're supposed to play whenever we say room.
Ah, gotcha. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It is a fun last name.
It sure is. I bet as a little kid that was like the best ever. Like,
for sure.
Like your dude, your last name is Vroom? Like Vroom Vroom? Hudson turns towards first base, and the runner flies back to the base.
Foul ball.
It's funny, some of them look like really annoyed, and some of them just look petrified when they're like, throwing themselves back to first base,
Mm-hmm.
when they're leading off.
What did this kid look like? Did you catch it?
A little terrified. I suppose if he's stealing second. Landon throws it down.
That was a good throw there, Landon.
Yeah, great throw.
1-2 count. 0 outs, runner on second. Huddy once again showing how much he hates having runners on base.
He'd love to get this guy in another pickle. That's what he would love. Foul ball. Saints have a very busy day tomorrow. They play at North Butler at noon. And I believe that's just a varsity game, correct?
Correct.
Oh, Hudson attempts to throw him out at second. Throws it a little past JT.
No harm, no foul there.
That's right. No problem with that. Shows that runner he's not afraid to throw it. So might need to stick a little closer to the plate, huh? Hits it right over Zaid's head into center field.
Runner stops at third. Our boys do a really good job of being where they're supposed to be on many different plays.
Yes. I think that's the benefit of the fact that Devin has coached them since they were little.
It does help. Mm-hmm.
If you were anywhere a grade above or below any of his boys, you've likely been... Oh, we have a pickle.
Yeah,
Gets
they got
him
him
at
at home. Free throw to second. Runner's safe.
Great job, Saints. Way to get him out of home.
That's always tricky when there's runners on first and third.
Yes. I feel like their head is on whoever has the ball, their head is on a swivel. Like, where should I throw it?
I know. There's just a lot going on.
Mm-hmm. Nice pitch by Hudson. 72 miles an hour. We're going to push button number 2 and see what happens. Number 3.
We learned last night that there are, according to this website that Max was looking at, 13 different ways to balk.
Oh, yeah. For those of home who don't know what a balk is, Kim, what is that?
It's basically you're trying to
Here, I looked
like
it
when
up.
there's what's the actual
In baseball, a balk, and for those of you at home, that's B-A-L-K, is a set of illegal motions or actions that a pitcher may make. Most of these violations involve pitchers pretending to pitch when they have no intention of doing so.
basically you're trying to trick the runner that's on base.
Mm-hmm.
We got a fly ball to center field here. Gavin catches it.
Throws it
Throw
into
home. Perfect
Gets him
throw
out.
by Gavin.
Wow.
Nice job, Gavin Squire. That was a beautiful throw. Good job.
That was awesome.
Yeah, saved a run. Good job.
He's getting beat up a little bit by his teammates. They're so excited. I should have, let's see if we push button number 3. Oh, there you go. You can see it. Lots of smiles down there.
Yes, that was beautiful. Good job.
That's awesome. Way to get out of several situations there.
Oh, for sure. Yes.
Ansgar.
Yes.
That's fantastic. We're still scored tied 1-1 as we head into the bottom of the 4th inning. We're going to take a break and hear from our sponsors, and we will be right back.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online.
Welcome back to Saints TV. Gavin Squires up to bat. He just had an amazing throw from center field to home to get the final out, the top of the 4th inning.
That was a great throw.
It was.
It was.
It was perfect.
It was. It could not have been any more perfect.
Nope.
And that kid was out for sure. No questions asked.
He couldn't turn around. He just had to walk into it. No options. One count for Gavin.
Two, 1 count. Little chopper to third. That's what I like to call those when they kind of hit underneath the bat and they bounce up and down like that.
I like it. Chopper's a good word. Up to bat, Kane Diedrich. He's playing right field tonight. He's an 8th grader. I heard Kirby talking about Kane's really fast. I have no idea where he gets it from, he said. He said he must get it that? He said he must get it from his mom because I had his dad in school and he was not fast.
I do believe Randy was a pretty good athlete, though. Well, I don't really know if he was fast or not, but I do believe he was a good football player.
Well,
so
there you go. I just thought that was really funny.
Kirby was also an amazing athlete at Riceville.
Yeah.
I don't know what year he graduated.
He still holds a lot of records over there, I think.
I can believe that.
We should just mosey on over there. The next time we have a basketball game over there, we'll go and see where we can find his name in all the records.
So I believe there is a picture of him in one of the cases over there. I've seen it before.
Well,
we'll have to ask him about it. I'm sure he'd love to tell us about it.
Yeah, we're going to take a picture of that and put it on Saints TV. That's what we're going to do.
Let's do it. Full count here. 1 out. Kane heads to first base. Kirby, he was just talking about this the other day. I think he said he retired 12 years ago. But if you're from St. Ansgar, he was the math teacher when the middle school was still in Grafton, the Grafton Blue Devils. So many of us had him as our junior high math teacher.
Junior high math, huh?
Junior high math. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. And he coached wrestling, high school wrestling. Junior high football.
You know
That's
what?
all I remember.
Anyone who's willing to coach or teach junior high, they are incredible human beings.
Oh, for sure. That's a tough age.
It sure is. It's just a weird age, isn't it? Weird time in our lives.
It is.
Middle school.
Kane makes it over to second, by the way.
I'm sending Candle Genius the picture of all the most likely winners. Maybe he can put it on Saints TV for us.
Got Maddie Clev up to bat. And there for a second, I thought it was Joe Clev. They kind of have the same stance up there.
They kind of do. Can definitely tell they're brothers. I just sent you
Inside ball here.
Sent you 2 pictures.
Gets Kane over to third. Two count, 1 out, runner on third. Maddie Clev up to bat. Full count now. Got a fly ball to left. Gonna tag up here. Kane Dietrich heads to home, and he's safe. Good job.
Good thing he's so faster.
I know, because that was a great throw there, too.
That was a very good throw. I'm thinking most of our runners would not have made that home safely.
Yeah, that would not, agreed. Probably.
Yeah, that was a great throw, for sure.
RBI there for Maddie Clev.
Nice job, Maddie Clev.
Saints up 2-1.
Trey Johans up to bat. Hudson Sparrow on deck.
First ball is high. Second ball is high.
I think I'm going to ask Mo to start watching the JV games and take stats for us. Then we'll have stats to talk about. You know? That'd be fun.
It would be fun.
Wonder if he'd do that. Sit through 2 games. I have so many things to ask him after this game. So many things.
What do you want to ask him?
Well, if he'll teach us how he does his stats while he is on Saints TV. And then if he'll take stats for the JV game.
My guess is he can just pay more attention than we can. That's how he can do both.
We are good multitaskers most of the time.
You know, these professional announcers have people doing all sorts of things for them in the background, so it looks like they're doing it, and they're really not. So we need a Mo in our life.
We do. Everyone needs a Mo in their life. Nice job, Trey Johans. Walks to first. That brings up Hudson Sparrow. Two outs. We just have Hansi on first. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning. 63-mile-an-hour pitch. Let's see what his average pitching speed is, shall we?
Ball high, 1-1 count.
62-mile-an-hour pitch. $64-mile-an-hour pitch. So we can confidently say this kid pitches in the 60s. Wonder if he gets any higher than 64. Oh, we have a pickle.
Oh, boy.
Come on, Trey.
Trey gets out. That ends the 4th inning for us. We are up 2-1 as we head into the 5th inning. That will be our last final inning when we return. Don't go anywhere.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
All right. Welcome back to Saints TV. You are watching the JV game, St. Ansgar Saints versus the Newman Knights. We have Hudson Sparrow pitching for us this evening. He currently has 46 pitches. Ooh, we're getting ice cream. That's nice. Special delivery.
Thank you.
Number 26 is up to bat for the Newman Knights.
Thank you very, very much.
Oh, sorry. That's number 28. That's what happens when those jerseys fall over on themselves. Mason Beelan's playing first. Jagger Tritton at second. Zaid Shell at short. Jackson Vroom at third. Landon Yinger is catching. Ooh, I thought that looked like a good pitch. Kane Dietrich is in right. Gavin Squires in center. And Matty Cleve is in left. I think he thought that should have been a strike, maybe. Swing and a miss.
Good job, Hudson.
Tsunami, can you tell what kind of pitches they are?
No.
My
I mean,
eyes.
if I was sitting right behind, I could probably make a good guess. But
not from this angle.
No.
That pitch must have been awfully close to that kid's face because he backed way up and almost fell over.
That's why it can't probably be too hard on the ump unless you're right back there, because how can you really tell from an angle?
Oh my gosh.
Know?
Right?
I mean, sometimes it looks really good and they don't call it a strike, and you're like, what are you thinking? But
I know. Our angles aren't always the same. Nice
job, Hudson.
Pitch by Hudson Sparrow. Nice.
Good job, Hudson. Got 2 down. 1 more out will end this game.
Yeah, it will.
I'm going to get us a softball update here really quick.
Another nice pitch by Hudson. 74 miles an hour. Guessing that was a fast ball. Number 12 is at bat for Newman.
Looks like the Knights are up 5-0 going into the top of the 4th.
Is the Newman softball team ranked? Do you know?
I don't know. You know, now that I don't have nieces playing on the softball team,
Isn't it funny how quickly you just become unknowledgeable about things?
I know.
Suddenly you don't know all the players. You don't know all the information going on. Hudson pitches one in the dirt. That might have been his curveball. You never know. That one was 65 miles an hour. Foul ball. There we go.
Full count, 2 outs. Something's about to happen. And he strikes him out. Good job, Hudson Sparrow. Great job. Good night. Way to start the night, boys.
It's a lot of happy Saints JV players out there.
Hudson did a great job pitching tonight.
Yeah, he did.
Ended up with only 60 pitches in 5 innings. That's pretty good.
That is really darn good.
That's only 12 an inning. That's an average of 12 an inning.
Good math there,
Thank
Kim
you.
Tsunami. I love it. That's amazing, isn't it? Wow. Good job, Hudson Sparrow. And good job, St. Ansgar Saints JV team. Coming up next is the varsity game. St. Ansgar versus Newman. It's going to be amazing. It always is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to quickly show you a picture from the most likely winners. Candle Genius is going to pull it up here. Oh, he's got... Hang on a second. He's got to figure it out. In the meantime, I'm going to put this to number 3 so you can see all these boys and all their excitement. I imagine we'll have Jace and Gus pitching for us tonight. Do we know who's going to be pitching?
I've heard some rumors, but I can't say.
Can't say?
Can't say.
You can have a guess. You have a guess who's going to pitch for Newman?
Jay's going to start for sure.
Oh.
If it would be my guess.
I would think so. Mm-hmm. But who's going to pitch for Newman? Any guesses on that?
I don't really know the Newman players, so
Ooh,
I'm sorry.
We have a manager. She'll remain unnamed. Who has a guess? What's your guess?
She's shaking her head like we should know the name. No, we're talking about the Newman. We want to know who the Newman one is. Do you know? Thomas McGuire.
Thomas McGuire will be pitching for Newman. This is going to be a showdown, guys. Nope.
Really?
Candle's just shaking his head. They just looked at the roster.
We got 2 McGuires. Are they brothers?
Oh, they used him last night?
All right. Well,
It's going to be a good game regardless. Do we have that picture yet, Mr. Candle Genius? Let's do the picture of the winners. The winners of the most likely competition. Technology's great when it works, you know?
mm-hmm.
Jeez. All right, there we are. There's the winners of the most likely competition. You know, we should have really recorded it because I think they had a lot of fun. There was a lot of laughter going on.
There was.
A lot of high fives.
Boys
then
probably don't care so much about that. The girls definitely would have wanted it recorded.
Yeah. That's probably true. And there's the whole team.
Although I have made my boys say when somebody wants your picture, you just grin and bear it. Because it's kind of annoying when you want a picture and somebody doesn't want to be in it.
I know. And that's just a thing for boys sometimes.
It is. And I'm like, you're just do it. Just
I
get it
know.
over with. Because you're making more of a scene if you just don't do it. So
I hope the boys are all listening to that. You're making more of a scene by not doing it.
yes.
Just smile.
Right. I know.
Those are words of wisdom by mamas.
I know. Just take the gosh darn pic.
All right. Well, that was fun. I'm sad we only have one more night of doing this. It's going to be great tomorrow night. But tonight, like we said, we have the varsity game, St. Ansgar Saints versus the Newman Knights coming up. It's going to be quite an event. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed and St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Mitchell County Public Health wants to remind you that measles is highly contagious but preventable. Make sure you and your loved ones are up to date on the MMR vaccine. Protect your community, vaccinate today. Together, we can keep Mitchell County healthy and measles-free. Contact Mitchell County Public Health to check your vaccination records, schedule an appointment to get vaccinated, or learn more about measles and MMR.
Did you know the EJ has an app? Available to download in your app store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure.
Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great.
We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially.
My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home.
I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Statesville Kids Care.
We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool.
The staff here at Statesville Kids Care is very, very nurturing.
I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Statesville Kids Care.
The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day.
We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Statesville and the surrounding communities.
I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing.
It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Greetings. If you just got here and you're wondering what the heck is going on, this is Canal Genius here. We're getting ready for the varsity game to start here. We'll take a quick look around here. We're going to watch these guys all getting themselves warmed up. If you're looking at that scoreboard and you're saying, well, what do you mean we're getting ready to start? I see a final on the board. Just hasn't refreshed yet. It sometimes does that when we go to commercials. It takes a little bit to refresh. That's the final score here in the JV boys game. If you're looking for the girls varsity game, that's happening across the way, and that is happening on a separate stream. The Double Joe Show is going on with that one. Last I saw, the Newman Knights were up 9-0 over our Lady Saints. But it's been a little bit. That was the fourth inning. This one is set to begin at 7:30 p.m. And I'm going to be joined here by Diesel, Denny Sauls, and Fritzalicious. So with that important announcement, if you're pondering whether or not I come to the game, hey, there's Grandpa John right there. Grandpa John right there. Fritzalicious, look, it's Grandpa John. Grandpa John, I think, is bringing pork chops tonight. There he is right there. He's going to get them probably. I see those guys up there. Let's go get some chops. Well, we gotta talk about the chops on Grandpa John. Why not? Hey, concessions are open. There's the line right there. Popcorn is free tonight. Thank you, St. Ansgar State Bank, for the free popcorn tonight. And then we're going to pan over here. I don't think you can see it. Back yonder, way beyond those bleachers. I think you gotta, yeah, it's behind those bleachers. There's free ice cream tonight by the ladies' softball diamond. So thank you, Farmer State Bank, for the free ice cream. We're going to be back here shortly with the boys' varsity game. St. Ansgar Saints versus Newman Knights with the conference championship on the line. it's a big game. Don't go anywhere. Crank the volume. These sponsors make Saints TV free to watch.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the foundation for the enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Mitchell County Public Health wants to remind you that measles is highly contagious but preventable. Make sure you and your loved ones are up to date on the MMR vaccine. Protect your community, vaccinate today. Together, we can keep Mitchell County healthy and measles-free. Contact Mitchell County Public Health to check your vaccination records, schedule an appointment to get vaccinated, or learn more about measles and MMR.
Did you know the EJ has an app? Available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure.
Parents' night.
Parents' night.
Let's do it.
Tonight is more than just a game. It's a moment of reflection, gratitude, and celebration. We're here to honor a group of young men who have poured their hearts into this program. They've grown from wide-eyed freshmen into leaders, teammates, and role models. Every inning, every practice, every early Saturday morning workout, and late-night games, they've given us everything they've had. During this time, these seniors have been part of 105 wins while in the Saints baseball uniform. Our seniors have grown into leaders, teammates, and young men we're incredibly proud of. But they didn't make this journey alone. Behind every swing, every throw, and every late-night practice was someone cheering them on, picking them up, and loving them through it all. Parents, tonight is your night too. The sacrifices you've made, the early mornings, the long road trips, the silent encouragement, and the loud cheers haven't gone unnoticed. Your love and support has helped shape these young men that we celebrate tonight. Before we honor our players one by one, we want to recognize you, the families, for walking every step of this path with them. Thank you for believing in them and for all you have given to our Saints baseball family. Now it's our honor to introduce the parents of our senior athletes. First we have Ella Fay. Ella is our manager, and her parents are Kurt and Melissa Fay. She has managed baseball for 4 years and lettered 4 years. Her favorite baseball memory is state baseball in 2023. Her future plans are to attend NIAC to study ag business and finance, then transfer to Iowa State. The thing she will miss most about St. Ansgar baseball is the baseball family. Next, we have Megan Sauls.
Megatron.
Megan's parents are Lori and Denny Sauls. She has managed baseball for 5 years and played volleyball for 2 years, and she's lettered for those 5 years. Her favorite baseball memory is managing while her brother Carter was still playing. Her future plans are to attend NIAC and study elementary education, then transfer to UNI. The thing she will miss most about St. Ansgar baseball is bickering with Mr. S on the bus rides, and just bickering in general.
Megatron, you rascal.
And now for our senior athletes. First off, number 3, Daniel Sutcliffe. Daniel's parents are Brista and Zachary Cole. Daniel plays outfield for the Saints. He has participated 2 years in wrestling, 2 years in basketball, 1 year in basketball, football for 3 years, and track for 4 years. He has 2 varsity letters. His favorite memory is walking off Osage this year. His future plans are to attend NIAC for 2 years for business and to participate in track and field, then transfer to Iowa. What he'll miss most about St. Ansgar baseball is hanging out and messing around with his friends. Daniel Sutcliffe. Next we have number 5, Jace Schweisaw. Jace is the son of Keely and Devin Schweisaw, and he is a pitcher and utility player. He has played baseball for 5 years, football for 4 years, basketball 4 years, track for 4 years, golf for 1 year. He has lettered 5 times, 3 times all-conference, first team player all-conference. He's Conference Player of the Year in 2024, 3 years all-district, and 2-time all-state player. His favorite memory is state baseball in 2023. Future plans are to attend Ellsworth Community College, majoring in engineering and playing baseball. What he'll miss most about St. Ansgar baseball is playing the sport that I love with all the people that I love. Jace Schweisaw. Next, we have number 6, Riker Hoffman. Riker is the son of Rob and Michaela Hoffman, and he plays left field. He has played baseball for 5 years, basketball for 4 years, football for 2 years, golf for 3 years, and cross country for 1 year. He has 4 letters, and he's been a second team all-conference his sophomore year. His favorite baseball memory is playing baseball with his brother. After graduation, he plans to attend the University of Iowa. What he'll miss most about St. Ansgar baseball is the culture. Riker Hoffman. Last but not least, we have number 15, Gus Walk. Gus is the son of Joe and Kara Walk, and he plays third base for the Saints. He's played baseball for 5 years, and he has also participated in golf. He has 4 varsity letters and 2-time all-conference and all-district honors. Favorite baseball memory was beating Newman to go to state his sophomore year. Plans after graduation is to attend NIAC for nursing. One thing he'll miss most about St. Ansgar baseball is he'll miss his teammates, coaches, and the family that we have all become. Gus Walk. Ladies and gentlemen, please give another round of applause for our senior athletes, managers, and especially their parents.
Very nicely done.
Very nicely done. We're going to miss those.
Yeah, absolutely. It's always tough seeing the senior class go out, but there's always another group coming in right after them.
It does tend to happen, doesn't it? And
Tradition.
This year we got a couple of ladies that were retiring this year as well. That's not
right.
Normal.
Been a big part of our program. We got a little.
Fritz, delicious.
You got a.
Oh, my goodness. Is that
Look
what
at
I
this.
think it is?
Can you get the camera over here?
I bet I can. You can, hold on, let me,
We're starting a new tradition here tonight.
What's your tradition? What do you got here?
We got a nice pork sandwich going on right here.
Oh, my goodness. Oh,
we got a whole
goodness.
bag full of them.
A bag full?
A bag full of them. Look at that.
You got one for Glenn in there?
We even got some honey
Oh,
barbecue
my
sauce.
goodness.
We are set up.
Who is this Santa Claus that brings such things? Where's that man anyway? We talked about him earlier.
Yep.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Let's
Grandpa John.
Look at that. Grandpa John. Thank you, Grandpa John. That is a glorious.
Look at that.
Glorious pork sandwich. New tradition. We love it. These guys going to play some.
Come here, Glenn.
Loud music while Fritzalicious dishes out the food from Grandpa John. Where is that guy? He was out there. We had him earlier. I think he was going to his vehicle to get loaded up on these.
Here you go, girls. You get a sandwich.
Our boys are taking infield. That means loud music, and that means we're going to take a quick commercial break and eat these delicious sandwiches. Thank you, Grandpa John. We'll be right back after this with varsity action. Saints versus Newman Knights coming at you. This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving Butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed and St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Mitchell County Public Health wants to remind you that measles is highly contagious but preventable. Make sure you and your loved ones are up to date on the MMR vaccine. Protect your community, vaccinate today. Together, we can keep Mitchell County healthy and measles-free. Contact Mitchell County Public Health to check your vaccination records, schedule an appointment to get vaccinated, or learn more about measles and MMR.
Did you know the EJ has an app? Available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure.
Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great.
We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially. My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home.
I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Statesville Kids Care.
We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool.
The staff here at Statesville Kids Care is very, very nurturing.
I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Statesville Kids Care. The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day.
We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Statesville and the surrounding communities.
I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing. It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here.
Go back to commercial. This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic. This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe,
buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Let's do it.
It's time, guys.
Here's tonight's starting lineups.
Tonight's starting lineups.
In the Newman Catholic Knights. Leading off, playing shortstop, number 1, Cal McGuire. Batting second, playing center field, number 3, Isaiah Keston. Batting third and catching, number 2, Gage Peterson. Batting fourth, designated hitter, number 17, West Cole. He'll be batting for the pitcher, number 6, Thomas McGuire. Batting fifth, playing first base, number 5, Tegan Eisenrohr. Batting sixth, playing right field, number 7, Colin Blau. Batting seventh, playing second base, number 4, Adam Henry. Batting eighth, playing third base, number 27, Jace Anderson. Batting ninth, playing left field, number 9, Alec Egger. And now tonight's starting lineup for head coach Devin Schweisaw, assistant coaches Brian Meyer, Joe Beelan, Colin Kramer, Ryan Jensen, Carson Sparrow, and your St. Ansgar Saints. Leading off, playing third base, number 15, Gus Walk. Batting second, playing center field, number 16, Anthony Schnabel. Batting third and on the mound, number 5, Jace Schweisaw. Batting fourth, playing left field, number 6, Riker Hoffman. Batting fifth, designated hitter, number 4, Jackson Broom. He'll be batting for the catcher, number 9, Seth Schatz. Batting sixth, playing shortstop, number 25, Porter Schweisaw. Batting seventh, playing first base, number 12, Colton Winia. Batting eighth, playing second base, number 1, Zabe Shell. And batting ninth, playing right field, number 20, Joe Clevenger. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I ask you to please stand. Gentlemen, please remove your hats as we honor this great nation with our playing of our national anthem.
There we have it.
Here we go, guys. So you're looking at the scoreboard here. That is the final from the JV game. And I thought by now it would refresh. Come on, little buddies. Let's refresh.
Doesn't want to refresh, huh? Refresh.
We want to refresh. Come on. Show me the refresh. Show me the real one. Get out of here. Let's try a new one. So we got a matchup here tonight, boys. Kennel Genius here. Fritz the Delicious. Who's behind you there?
That looks like Diesel Denny.
Here I am again.
Joined us tonight.
It's like that testy fly there last night, Fritz. It just doesn't go away.
There's a little
like
bit.
a bad penny. And he keeps coming up heads.
That's the truth.
Every time we knock him down.
Guess who else is here, boys? Guess who else is here?
Little Debbie.
Here she comes, the lady of the night, Little Debbie.
There she is.
Little Debbie whispers sweet nothings into our ears, and those nothings are numbers. And what do those numbers mean, Diesel?
Just how fast something's going at the plate.
Like a baseball?
Yeah, like that.
Like a baseball. Just like that. What was I doing here? I was going to do something.
You were trying to get the scoreboard up.
Thank you. That is an overlay. Let's try.
So, folks,
come on, school.
As we all know, this is always a big game for both schools here, but also we got a shot at being conference champs tonight. If we can pull off a win tonight.
What's Newman's record?
Newman is 20-8. 20 wins, 8 losses. We're 16-6 for these Saints, but they have one conference loss against West Fork.
Okay.
We have 2 conference losses, one against Nashua Plainfield and one against Newman. So if we beat Newman tonight, then we each have 2 conference losses.
There's a
and we
caveat yet. We have one more conference game left to play on.
Yes, we do.
Tomorrow? Friday? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow at noon.
At noon, yes. Not a lot of recovery time. We got North Butler tomorrow at noon, followed by a 7:30.
And Newman's got all their conference games in, right?
I believe so.
After tonight.
Correct.
So Jay Sweesaw is going to be on the mound here for us. A nice set shots in behind the plate. We've got Cale McGuire up the bat for Newman. He goes ahead and takes strike 1.
So what we like to see right away is the strike out of Jace.
First pitch strike. That's always good. It's kind of like getting the leadoff batter on.
A little off speed. But yeah, we want to get a strike on him.
I'm removing the scoreboard here for just a bit, so we'll keep people aware of what's going on. I'm not sure why it's not refreshing, but I want to give it a moment.
We got a hopper going to our second baseman, and
there we go.
Out number 1. Routine ground ball. It's good to see.
Zayshell. Colton Winia pairing up to get an out.
So, yeah, we got Jace pitching.
Anybody know the backup plan here? We've got what the strategy is yet or anything? I guess I didn't talk to Megatron about this.
Backup plan.
There's only plan A. That's only plan A.
Where are you coming from?
We always have to have a black. What's going can happen here?
Jace is going to throw 7 innings, maybe only 5.
That'll be great.
Maybe 4.
That would even
maybe
be
4,
better.
So.
Wait, can we do that? Yeah, we can do that.
We got a line shot right out to our right center, and that's going to go for a ways. I'm sure that'll be a stand-up double, and hopefully it's going to hold it to that.
There.
And we do. Okay. So we got a good hard hit ball set out there.
Keston gets a double.
Pretty good shot out there.
Now batting the catcher, number 2, Gage Peterson.
So we'll try this one more time, but we got Jace Sweesaw pitching. You got Seth Schatz behind the plate. Jackson Vroom is going to DH for him tonight. You got Gus Walk at third. You got Porter Sweesaw at short. Zaychell is getting the start tonight at second, and Colton Winnie has got the start at first. Followed up with our outfielders of Riker Huffman in left, Anthony Schnabel in center, and always Joe Clevenger in right.
Swing and a miss there for Newman's number 2.
Gage Peterson, a senior with 15 singles.
Catching form tonight.
Sorry, 15 singles, 12 doubles, and 2 home runs this year.
The old Clev's taking a couple more steps back. A little low.
And little Debbie says,
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good hitting teams like this, we can't give up the the right down the middle kind of thing unless it's off speed, something of the sort like that. And, you might hear Devin hollering in the background, live on the black. That's the black 1-inch edge all the way around home plate, and that's what it is you're aiming for. You don't want nothing down the middle.
Live on the black.
Because all of a sudden they will make you pay for that. So Jace goes ahead and hits this guy in the shoulder, gets him aboard.
17, West Cole.
Trace, we saw statistically these are the unofficial stats. So these are bound. That's only the 3rd batter he's hit so far this year.
I imagine curveball or something probably just didn't break as hard as he wanted to.
I would guess.
Yep, got away on him, and now they got runners at first and second. And we got a ground ball that went almost right in the dugout, didn't it?
West Cole, a couple foot short of that, but West Cole DHing for Thomas McGuire tonight.
Coach Sweesaw grabs that one, barehanded. The guy's
barehanded. There's a good pitch.
Not good enough.
Gave him a ball on that. 1-1.
It did look good. Looked very good. We got 1 out here, so ground ball will be nice double play here if we can go ahead and get that rolling.
Great way to get out of the inning. There we get that one. That's a good
Great
1 and
pitch.
2 is the pitch.
76 miles per hour.
76. Debbie Snack Cakes.
76 on that one?
You got it.
Well, he's going to get hotter than that yet tonight. So.
Oh, yeah, let's change up.
Oh, yeah.
He's already been
Look
hotter.
at
There it is, right?
Nope.
Oh, man.
Nope. Fritzy,
Do we know this
we got to
umpire?
know this guy's zone.
That thing is small.
Yeah. Let's hope it works the same way here. So now Jace knows anyway. Got to bring it in a little. Up.
Way to go get that, Colton.
Wrong side of the bag there.
Shotzi.
Shotzi. That's
Shotzi
right,
got a
Shotzi.
full count here.
2 guys on, 1 out yet.
Don't want to give them 2 base runners that are freebies.
This is 14 pitches here for Jace here for the inning. Newman guys stay. And he takes.
There has not been a low strike call here, and them are all looking good in my book.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow.
I know last time
The first baseman, number 5.
the Saints played Newman, that zone was frustrating the heck out of Jace.
Yep. I mean, that's.
I feel like it's part 2 of the same game.
That's exactly where a pitcher wants to be thrown them.
That's right. Yep. She's going to be a hitter zone here tonight. So we got bases loaded for Newman. Jace is on the mound. He's going to go ahead and. That's not the spot.
Yeah, that one is definitely
He's
low.
working it.
We'll give him. No, that one is definitely low.
He's still working that spot though.
Oh yeah.
Tegan Eisenlohr
Jace
up here for these Newman Knights. I'll take that.
Yep, there's the same spot.
Yeah.
We got a strike call.
Either maybe they were just out too from standing up here in this view here.
Boy.
Is Mo in the stands there?
I wouldn't know where else he would be.
Yep.
Oh, he'll be in the stands. He's got to be in the middle.
Oh yeah.
That's
There-
what he does.
Oh, that's way short. That's a blooper. Port. There we
Attaboy.
go. Watch home. And he's going good. There's 2.
Nice job,
2.
Porter.
You bet. Port's on his horse, getting right to her.
Plus, you got a little sun you're probably going to mess with right there. So,
Colin Lyle.
Fritz, you going to call this one again, kind of like your walk-off you did there last night?
a little too early for talk like that yet. So,
Colin
I was
Bliley.
hoping you were going to say that was just going to be a strikeout here for this inning.
yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, definitely dig that. Shotzi going to be the guy to do a lot of digging tonight.
83.
Bliley, a senior, 18 hits, all for singles so far this year.
Yep, good pitch there. 82. Jace can get a few more ticks out of that yet. Mosquitoes coming out. Jace takes a break.
Mosquito break.
It is that time of year.
There
Jace
it
goes
is.
ahead and delivers. Swing and a miss.
83 yet.
He's late on that one. Go hit him and get some heat.
Yep.
Heat again.
He cranks it up a couple more
You
here.
bet.
Got him on an off speed.
Boy, he is all the way
Yowza.
around that zone, ain't he?
Wowza.
He's going low, he's missing. He's going up, he's missing, and it ain't by much.
Them are all good pitches
Yes,
in
they
my
are.
book. That frustrates a pitcher.
That-a-boy.
There you go. That-a-boy.
That was my prediction, Fritzy.
Was it?
Strikeout. I wasn't going to say it.
Well, then it don't count, Danny.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. You can't say it after it happens.
So they leave bases loaded.
Store nothing.
0-0
We're
after
gonna,
a half.
We're going to come up with Gus, Anthony, and Jace coming up.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know.
All right, we're back.
Gus Walk ready to roll here.
Bottom of one. Newman leaves bases loaded. Wow.
Thomas McGuire on the mound for these Newman Knights.
That's a pretty good pitch, too. A little high, but not a strike. That's right down the middle.
Gus Walk, the official, unofficial stats. 295 is his average. 535 on base percentage.
So you got the old scoreboard put up there. Got that refresh.
Scoreboard updated. It seems like it's taking longer and longer. Maybe just the software that we use has got more and more users. I don't know what's going on.
Man, there's that pitch yet.
Yep. That's right.
That's a good pitch right there.
There it is. Yep. And if he ain't going to call it, that's good. We all know now.
Yeah.
There the boy.
Takes a walk.
Thomas McGuire for these Newman Knights pitching tonight. He is a sophomore. He's pitched in 7 games, started 1. 57 overall batters. He's got 14 strikeouts and 13 bases on balls coming in. That evens it right there.
There
14.
you go.
No, that's a great at-bat that Gus had there. Just
Yep.
good discipline stuff. There's very close pitches there, and early in the game.
And it lets his teammates know again that where that strike zone's at.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Pretty much the same as what we saw at the top of the half.
On deck guys watching this stuff and
seeing
what they're doing. And
ball one.
Yep. Jason's got 22 pitches already in on it, so we got to kind of even the score there as far as the pitching goes.
Yep.
And we got to go ahead and bat 6-7 guys. And
take some pitches.
Yep, take a lot of pitches.
I feel like several of those pitches for Jace were just kind of learning where is the zone here tonight.
Yep.
It feels like he kind of established that at the end. So hopefully he can reduce the number of pitches per inning. Keep those runners off base.
Yep.
Ooh. Squares around halfway. It didn't look like a real good attempt at it, but
now we kind of see what their defense is going to be doing on that situation, so we know where and what we want to do offensively.
Yep. 1 ball, 1 strike.
If we want to go ahead and bunt down third base line or bunt down first base line, or position ourselves a little bit.
Ooh. Takes a look at it. It's a ball. That one might have been a little inside. I don't know. Still looked like it was that low strike.
That third baseman is just crashing towards the plate.
He is, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, he is. If he pulls back and turns around and hits, he better be watching out because he's staring right in the sun.
There goes
too.
Gus.
Oh,
man,
right back at the pitcher.
Gus steals on the play, and it's a line drive right back to the pitcher.
Hard hit ball right at the pitcher.
Wow.
Anthony, you don't do nothing different. You keep doing that.
And same with Gus.
Yep.
Now batting the pitcher, number 5.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if Gus is just on his secondary. He's not getting back to first time as fast as that guy to the pitcher.
Nope. Not at all.
Yeah.
That's lucky baseball there.
Yep.
So we start over. 2 outs.
Jace Sweesaw at the plate. Jace with a 355 average, 551 on base percentage. Thinks about swinging, decides against it, and that's strike 1. 1-on-1's the count.
74 miles an hour. Ooh.
Big hop for their third baseman. He comes around, throws it, misses
there's
it.
a chance for Jay.
Yep.
He aimed that one instead of throwing it.
Yes, he did.
And that's
he had a short throw there, routine stuff, and goes to show you that you always run hard to first base.
That's right.
Finish the play. So we get on. 2 outs.
Number 27, Kane Dietrich.
Yep, that's one of them things where he got the nice big hop at him, and he just thought, I'm going to take my time and get out, and that's when you think too much and you throw it into dirt.
Right, the ball kind of bounced off the safe part of the base and then halfway down the baseline versus rolling back to the fence here like they normally do, and so they kind of got lucky. Should have been standing on second base, but
Riker Huffman in the box. Outside for a ball.
We've got Kane Dietrich. Did he come on in for his courtesy runner?
Yep, you are correct.
Riker Hoffman, 385 is his batting average, 677 on base percentage, best on the team. He does find a way. Little Debbie says 73, boys.
So it looks like he's kind of dialed in at that 73, 74 on his fastball.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if
that's a good speed
goes up or not, but that's kind of been where he's been at. There goes Kane.
Kane's got a hop on it, and he's
safe.
In. You bet.
Good wheels.
You bet.
Good wheels, Kane.
I said it before. I'll say it again. Just like the old man.
That's right.
He's got wheels just like the old man.
Yep.
Well, just look at that thing.
Didn't they used to call him Speedy Dietrich?
Oh, yeah.
Speedy D.
Speedy D is what it was.
Yeah,
yep.
that's what I remember.
Yep. Now he's just got to watch his pickoff there.
Down low, outside.
Yep. I don't have the stat, but how many stolen bases he got for the year?
Not enough.
Not enough.
That's true.
3 balls and a strike.
Yep. Base hit in the outfield here. Gets a runner in. Riker just get that thing out in a big gap or someplace. He goes ahead and takes a strike.
He got her up to 75.
We got to clear the board here.
Full
Kane Dietrich, 9 out of 9 on stolen bases.
Outside for a walk.
2 aboard.
It would be nice if Gus were still on the
Diesel, you're getting your wish there that we're getting him to throw some pitches anyway.
Yep.
So,
yep.
Who's up to bat?
What do we got?
Oh, who's this guy again?
Jackson. Down in the dirt. The boys took a look at her.
Jane wanted that one.
She just didn't go too far.
No,
so
it didn't. He's hungry out there for third base.
Yep.
Takes the ball in the dirt. We got 2 guys on. We got 2 outs. Vroom's good one to go ahead and poke right to the fence here right now. That'd be nice. Takes a strike.
Right down the old middle. 75 miles an hour.
No, I've got no problems here tonight. Taking a first pitch strike.
Absolutely.
Even 2. And we got to get this. We got a ground ball going up the middle to their short.
He's dropping that one too.
And he gets aboard.
There we go. That's why you put him in play.
That's right.
Can't say that enough.
Hard hit ball some places. You got a chance.
So that's 2 errors for the infield here on Newman.
We've got Porter Suisaw up the bat here. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Nothing ball game yet.
Be a big hit right here if Porter can slap some lumber on this one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Outside. Yeah, I would not be in a hurry to swing the bat.
No. Not at all.
Pitch count is even up now.
There
22 apiece. 22 for Jace to get out of the inning.
And I don't know what, how their pitching depth. It's always good for Newman. I don't know what they played this week or, who they got rested up.
They pitched a bunch of guys yesterday and lost the game. Lost 1 out of a doubleheader.
Okay.
Foul back.
Foul back. Not in the parking lot. No. No flash. Oh, there it did go flash. My golly.
I don't even
A little
know.
delayed action there.
Well, I think it was off a bounce.
Okay.
It wasn't initially in the parking lot.
Did it hit a flower pot or something?
It was right off that sidewalk and through a window. I don't even know.
2 strikes on Porter.
Get
that
out.
might get.
Nope,
that might
second
get.
baseman's right there.
Right there, and
lazy.
not enough.
So,
pop fly to their second baseman for out number 3.
Saints leave 4 on.
So
Newman
both
leaves
teams,
4 on.
both teams leave bases loaded
Yeah.
after the first. So
Newman's
We'll be
got
back.
7, 8, 9 batters coming up.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider, committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Baseman number 4, Adam Henry.
Thank you, Wold Inc., for your generous contribution. We're back here, top of 2, scoreless. Both teams leave bases loaded. Pitch counts are high for 1 inning under our belts.
Got a fly ball going out to our second or center fielder. Anthony's right there.
Fly ball.
First pitch. There we go. Maybe
One
it'll leave.
down.
That'll kind of shorten things up here.
Yep.
Three pitches, 3 outs. Huh?
Yep.
Huh?
Jace Anderson.
I'm in favor, my friend. I am in favor.
we all voted A. A.
Hey.
We're all Canadian now, eh?
Hey, hey, you hoser, take off.
Last time we were talking about Canada,
Wow,
they
there
had
we go,
forest
there we go.
fires going up there.
That's
Fritzy.
right. Yep. We're in smog.
Smog hill. I'm just watching that big thunder cloud out there to the east of us, if that's going to come this direction. We've got
slap.
a pop fly going out to our left fielder, and we
nice
camp
play.
underneath that. And
That was a sky ball, and
That was.
and you got the sun to deal with.
Yep.
So, and it's your first one out there tonight, so that's pretty good job, Riker Huffman.
Left fielder number 9.
kind of a high pitch ball, and he kind of slapped at it, and I'm surprised it went as far as it did.
Yeah. So there we go. We got 2 down already, Diesel.
It's good.
In 3 pitches. Not too shabby.
Things will kind of even out here, let's hope.
Let's hope.
Now that they don't do
Yep,
that to us.
look at that.
Looking at strike
Oh,
one.
Yeah,
kids.
there's been a bunch of kids around
Kids
there.
at the camera.
Sorry about that, folks, but
Debbie's out of commission here for just a little bit, guys. I need to learn to rope that off, I think. But
yep, gonna have to get some yellow caution tape on there.
Number 9 batter goes ahead, takes a ball. Got 1-1.
I was kind of watching them.
Ground ball to our third baseman. Gus goes ahead and eats
look
it
at
on
that.
up.
That's how we
Great
do
job.
it, folks.
Ground ball.
That's how we do it.
What, 6 pitches?
It took them all the 6 pitches in the second inning after 22 in the first.
Awesome. That's what we want to see.
That's exactly what we want to see.
When we come back, we got Colton Winnie, Zaid Shell, and Joe Clevenger up to bat.
We're back. Colton Winnie up to bat here for the Saints. That's a good top of the second for St. Ansgar.
Absolutely. Good
delivers.
comeback, and you could kind of see his pitches were a little different than he threw the first inning. He brought it up a little bit, and they were hungry to swing at it. So I guess that was two good things that happened. So
that's right.
So I feel like we're gonna, as you said earlier, like not be so inclined to swing the bat. And let's get the pitch count up. But
there's a good get down. Yep, base hit. Nice job, Colton.
Right field on there, and it's good.
That's how you draw it up, I believe.
Great job, Colt.
Brings us up as HL playing second base tonight. Coach is going through some signage here.
Leadoff guy on again, Fritzy. There's that percentage that we were talking about. So
yeah,
that's a good thing to have. It's like first pitch strikes, first guy's on. He goes ahead and checks the runner. He
good
gets
throw.
Back in time.
Very good throw.
We go ahead and show bunt.
Ooh.
We tried to bunt, not so well. He goes ahead and takes a hack out and mixes it completely. So that's, we can try it again, I guess.
So that must he wasn't stealing on that, so it must have been run on contact.
Right. Yep. Bunt and run versus
bunt and run.
Steal and bunt.
Correct.
There we go. We got her down. Okay.
Nice job, Zaid. Did your job.
Yep. Moved him on over. That's what we're looking for. Pitcher take that one up.
Right fielder,
Did he? You betcha.
Joe Clevenger.
Number 9 batter, Joe Clevenger.
196 average, 408 on base percentage for Joe. We got Colton Winnie on second base. 1 out.
Ooh. Made nice contact on that.
And Devin missed it.
Yep. Devin wasn't moving.
No, he didn't. Got to catch with his feet.
He's
Someone
gotta-
ought to tell him that.
Yep.
You always catch with your feet.
He's got to get
He
off the
didn't
back
move.
of his feet.
He does. He's standing there on his heels.
Yep.
I tell you, his
He'll figure it
posture
out.
is just not good tonight. How's he supposed to coach like that? Joe Clevenger at out the bat here.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Joe.
That's a
Joe,
slow
Joe,
curve, but
you
little
sit on
Debbie.
that.
Oh, that's right. I forget about
Little
that.
Debbie
I'm
ain't
so
working
anxious to
for
know.
us, so
Really?
So anxious to know.
we need to
She's
get.
not going to work.
We need to get her
That's
back.
down in the 50s probably on that one.
Yeah, we need to get her back, and maybe Joe tomahawks that
that's
one,
right.
but it.
And he pops it around.
But that advances the batter
Yep,
or the
yep,
runner.
yep,
Excuse
yep.
me.
Took a couple steps on the plate there, or the bag rather.
Right, third baseman, number 15.
Kind of jiggled it around.
We got 2 outs, top of the order.
And here's where we run into problems with, the first base safe bag that the defense has to make the play on the white part of the bag. They cannot touch the orange part of the bag. That's for the runner.
Yeah, he's got that little slow curve, I think, kind of talked about in our pregame. Candle.
Yeah.
Curveballs.
He does have. I wish we knew what that's, because his fastballs.
Oh, look at that. Right at him again. Good
That's
hit.
kind of the Saints' way this year. Find a guy and hit it at him.
Yep.
So far, that's what's happened. But I tell you what, these Saints, I think, get that figured out, and we're going to put some runs on the board in this game.
Absolutely.
So with that, we are heading to the top of 3 scores, 0-0.
With Newman's top coming up.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contribution.
All right, we're back here, Saints fans.
Newman's at their #1 batter up, top of their order. Top of 3 here. Still scoreless. Nothing.
We got our technical production man working on the little Debbie cam. Ooh, that's a good hit, but what's Porter going to pull on that? Yeah, tough play.
Tough play. So Port goes ahead and throws it on over first and gets him off the bag. So he's going to go ahead and reach on a base hit.
Base hit, absolutely. Top of the order for Newman, right?
And center fielder number 3, Isaiah Keston.
We got.
Nobody out here. Newman, #2 batters up here for him. They got a guy on first base. Okay. Squares around and pulls the bat back, but still a called strike.
77 miles an hour. We're still trying to adjust that camera in on little Debbie, so you might see it pop up there a little bit with nothing on it or foul bunt. Hey, look at that. He's got her dialed in. Nice job, Candle Genius.
Look at that. There we go.
Look at that.
He's our tech guy.
Right there. Little Debbie's smiling. She's happy.
So he bunted foul for strike 2. 0-2 to count now. Still a guy in first base.
So Keston here, he had a double last time up the bat. Down low.
Not going to give him anything good.
82 miles an hour. Look at that.
Up and in's always a good spot to go ahead and get an 0-2 pitch up there. Looks good.
And once in a while, high and in, right, Denny?
Yep. That's the up and in, and looks good to the batter. It's tough to hit. If you think you can hit it. And we got a foul ball coming over our head.
Oh, listen.
Oh, not again.
Another flower pot.
That's probably Suisaw's Ranger back there.
It could be.
I think years back that he did crack a fender or did something with a foul ball, I remember.
Really?
Yeah.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well,
there it is.
Called
Got
third
him looking.
strike.
Great pitch. Yep, thank you.
82 miles an hour.
Now batting the catcher, number 2, Gage
Good spot. Good spot.
Gage Peterson up the bat.
Newman's
Catcher.
Yeah.
Number 2 on his jersey. Number 2 in his position. Number 3 on the batting order.
Got 2 home runs. Got 2 home runs on the season. Let's keep it like that.
Yep. Keep him at 2.
Tough field to hit a home run on here, especially for a right-hander with that giant tradition sign out there.
That's robbed a lot of guys of home runs.
Never robbed me of one.
Definitely not. If you're like me, Fritzy, when we had that
home run
alumni
derby
game, I was standing at second base and I couldn't hit it over
I still
the
couldn't get it out of the infield.
It's 20 feet to the dirt and you couldn't do it, huh?
Oh, there he went around, absolutely. 2 balls and a strike.
Double play worked good here. Get out of the inning, save a few more pitches, and he keeps checking that runner. Just keep him honest, keep him close by. Never know what these guys are thinking.
No, sir. Ooh, there's that low one. Yeah, that's the same thing Gage just said. Is like, that ain't been a strike all night.
Yep. Yeah, he kind of turned back and looked at his bench, and umpire really didn't care for that gesture. So
it did not,
you might want to just tame her down a bit.
But me being up here, I can agree with him because that has not been a strike.
Correct.
Full count here.
Right. First 2 innings, it wasn't. So
no.
Peterson with a .358 average, .495 on base percentage, and 3-2.
You got a runner, and we go outside, and shots cannot handle find the handle of that ball.
Well, either way, he was getting a free walk to second.
Yep.
So now that Newman's got runners on first and second, 1 out. Wes Cole DH. Here comes a courtesy runner for the catcher.
I think the umpire found his little, trying to find a spot of shade, because you see how our window there's that spot of sun right in the middle of the shade.
Yep.
He's like, I don't want to
Yeah, I
stand
never
here.
really noticed that. Yep, it's coming right in. Look at that.
Yeah.
There's my arm.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
We can mess with them a little bit here.
Can I get a little rabbit in there?
Where's your arm? Where, on the field?
You see right in the middle of it?
Gotta do the eagle.
There's a little sunlight showing. That's our window behind us.
Oh, I see.
And
what
I'm
you're
trying to
looking
get
at.
See, I'm waving there.
Trying to get my rabbit ears up there, but I can't get it. So
that's hilarious.
Hey, we did
That's a
find
great
some good
picture.
information about the announcers there last night. What was their names on the Muppet Show?
There's your shadow right there.
I don't think we.
No. Lori come up with this
I know,
last
but she
night.
didn't put a name on them. She said it was
I
Diesel
know.
and Fritzy.
No, if you click the link, I think it.
It said something.
No, I didn't.
Was
see
that what
the-
it was? I have to.
I didn't see the link.
I'm watching a baseball game right now, so we'll look it up between innings here. Still one out. Newman's got runners at first and second. He goes ahead and takes a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, I didn't see. There's no
Find a
link
corner
on there. Oh, yeah, there's no link on there.
I think you got to actually listen to it because they say their names.
Yeah, there's.
Got him.
No.
No. Made them think, though, didn't they?
Got me thinking, I'll tell you that.
That's right. That's right.
No, I got nothing with volume either.
Okay. We got a ground ball going to our shortstop. We're going to go ahead and try and turn this thing.
Oh.
And it not.
Nice job
gonna work,
there,
though.
Colton Winnie, making sure
Yep.
he.
I don't think he would have been out.
No,
if
it
he
wouldn't
did
have been out,
catch
but
it.
he was just playing defense there.
Yep.
To
Echols did a good job of
fielders
taking those or keeping those
the
balls
first
from getting
baseman,
behind him
5,
tonight.
Tegan Eisenlohr.
So we got runners at first and third. Devon's
2 outs.
giving the sign to Shots, our catcher, to here you go defense. This is what we're doing.
Yep. So Newman's got a runner on first and third. So pretty good odds that runner on first is going to try to steal second.
Yep. This is where throwing the ball around works out really well. You know, playing catch that we can feel very confident anytime we throw a ball around that somebody's going to catch it.
Yep.
We can relay it around here.
Shots get a good arm, so I have no problem with him if he tries to throw it down to second.
Tegan Eisenlohr up to bat, fouls that one off behind him.
Huh. The real little Debbie's in the booth, but I don't see any ice cream.
Oh,
No
no.
ice cream? No more
I
ice
texted
cream?
you an hour and a half ago.
Did she eat it all or what?
And she had, I know she had ice cream. I seen it in her hand.
For Eisenlohr, 9 singles, 11 doubles. The guy,
2
when
outs.
he hits hard.
Ooh, leaves that one go.
Look at, yep, Jay says, he says
Or
it was
was it?
inside.
Must have been in, something. Didn't like it. Anyway, she's a ball. 1-1, 2 outs. Runners up first and third. They're not stealing yet. They're still taking signs yet, though. Get the count where they want it. See if they're going to go ahead. What are we going to do here, Fritzy? We going to, try to throw down or throw short?
I think
throw
we're gonna
back at third.
I'm going to go with short.
Throw short.
Pitcher.
Shell's going to come on in and cut it off. And
Throwing to third kind of scares me because if you miss them, it's a walk into the. Because the left fielder can't get there quick enough to back him up. So
we've got the sun battling with us too down that position.
So if you throw it short or even long to second, you got your second baseman and shortstop back there and your center fielder. So
do they have a play to throw high back to the pitcher?
I think so.
Yeah.
Like
I think
above
I've seen
the head that you can.
Well, I don't know that you got to throw it high. You just throw it
hard
you wanna
back
keep,
at it.
hard. You want to keep your normal throw, but so it's
a throw down to second base, but at the pitcher.
Exactly. It's going to come at the pitcher at 80 miles an hour.
Correct. So now our pitcher turns into a catcher.
Right on. He hopes, otherwise his head comes off.
That's right.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. It seems like I said that already.
Runner,
He's going right
runner,
now. Step
runner.
off, step off.
Runner.
No.
There we go. Ah. Yep. Yep. We'll leave
Devin
the ball
was the
in
only
his
guy I
glove.
heard yelling on that. I'm sure the players were yelling, but I only heard Devin.
I didn't hear nothing either.
Maybe that's part of it. You talk about throwing back to the pitcher. I think of their major league pitcher got hit here this past week with a 105-mile-an-hour ball coming back at his head.
Yeah, that's a bad
I ain't
deal.
so sure it was a Twins pitcher.
Great
Look
pitch.
at that. Called
83.
third strike.
Nice job.
2 guys on, second and third, and he shuts him down. Like the
That
barber
boy,
said,
Suisaw.
go take a seat.
Go take a seat. So, like Denny said, they leave 2 on. That brings us to Schnabel, Suisaw, Huffman.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you.
Who showed up?
You're
You're going to get a headset here.
Look at that. Anthony Schnabel digging in the box.
Right on. We just got a visitor who showed up here in the Crow's Nest.
What's
Here.
that?
We got Carter Sauls, an alumni of 4 years ago. Catcher.
Really?
We might throw his headset on him and see what he's been doing here the last couple of weeks.
We probably should. We
Last-
got 3
last
there.
time I
We got
seen
an
him-
extra.
yeah,
Right,
right here.
there. Right there.
Last time I seen Carter,
Schnabel
he
with a
was
1-1
graduating from college.
Oh, sure. Sure. A couple months ago, maybe, huh?
Yep.
Anthony's up the bat here, goes ahead and swings and misses. 1 and 2.
Schnabel's got a 328 average, a 578 on base percentage.
78. Oh, well, I don't know what happened there.
What do you got?
I don't know. I just went dead.
Uh-oh. As long as you went dead. Not me.
It's just your volume. It's right,
Hello,
there.
hello.
It's right there.
Oh, maybe I.
It happens.
Right there.
2 and 2 at the count. Oh. Anthony goes ahead and looks at one.
Schnabel asking the referee, like,
Yep, just need to know. So, looking at strike 3 is not a good idea, but seems to be kind of a trend going on here.
feels like Schnabel thought it was strike 2.
Did he look at that one? I was sorry,
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got to know your count. Jay Streetsaw at the bat for the Saints. Nobody on. Still no score. Bottom of 3. Goes ahead and takes the ball.
Jace Suisaw.
Put that right up to your mouth.
Yeah, we got a ground ball right back to the pitcher. Good hard hit ball again.
That's the way of it tonight. Find a guy and hit it at him.
Mm-hmm.
So we just got another.
The left fielder, number 6, Riker Hoffman.
Got Carter Salt's a headset. So welcome to the booth, Carter.
It's good to be back.
You just come back for the Newman game? Is
Just
that your
came
deal?
back for the Newman game.
There you
if
go.
I'm going to watch a game this year, it's going to be the best one.
There we go.
There you go.
It's always good competition here.
And maybe you got dirty clothes, and maybe you want some Ma's cooking.
Yep. Bring home some leftovers.
Yep.
I'm sure. And then beg for a bunch of cash before he goes again.
And then go clean out Denny's garage.
Yes. Foul straight back.
What
going
is that?
in. It is for sure.
That was a good one. Really.
Let's try to get out of the way.
Jeez.
Yeah. Because we're
Smash
also
him into the ball.
Ooh,
another
cold
looker.
strike.
Oh, boy.
Yep.
So
Caught
what's
him
going
on
on
a
out there?
curveball here.
Yeah. don't think he was looking for that.
Nope,
so
not at all.
No hits, nobody left on
that's a rough inning.
Not the bottom of 3 we're after here. We're going to take another stab at it here in the 4th inning. Go ahead,
Newman's
Diesel.
got their 6, 7, and 8 batters coming up.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the 4th Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Mitchell County Public Health wants to remind you that measles is highly contagious but preventable. Make sure you and your loved ones are up to date on the MMR vaccine. Protect your community, vaccinate today. Together, we can keep Mitchell County healthy and measles-free. Contact Mitchell County Public Health to check your vaccination records, schedule an appointment to get vaccinated, or learn more about measles and MMR.
Did you know that EJ has an app?
All right, we are back. Jace we saw on the mound, 51 pitches in.
Still nothing here. So, Carter, what are we going to do here? We're, bottom of 3. We're scoring nothing.
We are going to pitch strikes, and more strikes.
That's about it.
The worst thing we can do right now, especially with Newman, is put base runners on base.
Yep.
And it's actually the top of the 4th.
Yep, well, we are. Yes, we are, aren't we? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
just
up
like
the
that.
hole.
Yep. Yep. Ground
Good.
ball right up center.
Right where we got nobody. That happens.
Second baseman, number 4, Adams.
So we just set it up for a double play here.
Right.
Right, like you said, Carter, we can't give them any free bases, and we were kind of talking about the strike zone there early innings, first and second inning, that, how small the zone is.
Yep.
He's got a lot of good pitches that he's splitting hairs
Makes
up
him earn
there.
it, huh?
Right. Oh,
Yep.
yes, absolutely.
Gus is back in there in his little spot.
Yep.
Way up on the grass.
Yep.
After playing Newman for 5 years, I just know that they love to watch teams beat themselves.
Yep.
That's all they do.
Yep. Yep.
That's a fact.
But that's smart baseball.
Yep.
Why do they got to work any harder than you need to? If they want to, their opponent's going to.
Two.
Nope. Didn't go 2. Good. Right on.
Now
Got a
we-
rethrow. You
Rethrow?
betcha. Absolutely. Rethrow.
Nice job.
Yep. So we got the one and got them moved on over. So
Moved the batter like they wanted to.
Third
So
baseman, number 27, Jace Anderson.
Jace Anderson up.
right, and traditionally Newman's a very good hitting team. So,
Yes.
they've got no problems putting up 10 runs an inning because they've got the bats to do it, and
Well, like you say, what they do is when they see you do something bad, that's when their bats always seem to come alive. Too.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
They feed off of that.
Right.
Yep, they
Right.
feed off of it.
You get a couple guys
Good
on. and-
pitch there.
Yep.
Little
Got
Debbie
him
says.
Got him
73.
Hey, if you're wondering what that little QR code is in the bottom of your screen, that's a way for you to give back if you're watching this game for free and enjoy doing that. Just like Steve Beelan did tonight. Thank you, Steve Beelan,
Thank
for
you, Steve
giving
Beelan.
butter like David Ratterath did last night. Thank you, David. And before that, Tara Bork, Rich Bordwell, and Gary Oakland.
Ooh.
Thank you all for giving butter. 100% of those contributions go.
Got a ground
All
ball
right,
up
right
the
up
middle,
the middle
again.
again.
We're going to
Go
shoot
for it.
home.
We're
Shoot
going for it.
home. Here it comes
On
on
there
in.
it is.
Oh. Did
Nope.
that hit him?
I don't know
Sliding
what happened
in?
there. Don't know.
It looked like it was a great throw.
Yep.
Camera missed it, so we don't get to check a replay there. That was
Well, we're going to talk about this here in a little bit, as far as
Yeah.
how that all went down.
well, the talk is okay. Devin's going to talk. I was going to say the umpires are
know.
holding their hands up.
I don't know what else he can really talk about because,
Looks like he's talking to the players.
Yep.
yeah, I mean, they can.
That was a good throw there. Just either. Now, did it actually hit him then?
Yeah, I don't know if it hit
Catcher
the.
might have went down for the tag earlier than when he actually caught the ball.
Okay.
Tough angle to judge that on, though.
Right. Yeah, it was definitely that, and that's why I wasn't sure if it maybe hit him, hit the runner, but either way.
So Newman goes ahead and scores 1 on that. The runner got an extra base, went up to second base on the throw.
So Carter, have you seen our graphic for our pitch speed?
I have not.
You have to
There it
take a
is.
look over here. You gotta have to look at it pretty close.
That's little Debbie.
That looks good.
That's our little Debbie Cam.
Lady Fritzalicious, little Debbie.
We got it all up here. We got a pop fly going to center field, maybe. Somebody's
be.
calling.
Porter.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
Porter
goes ahead and runs over to
he
it.
turns it. Porter ends up in right field.
Yeah. He's on his horse as soon as that ball is hit. He had to run almost
Surprised
100
Snable
feet.
isn't on that one. But
Yeah.
Porter catches it in stride.
Porter had the beat on it from the get-go, so he wasn't giving up on it. But man, he kept running and running and running and running. 2 outs.
Straight up again. It might
Coming.
be in play. Is not in play. So the 5 years, Carter, that you played
Which
these
one of them?
guys.
That'd have been that one, right? Yep. As I thought about it later.
What's your record
I
against
hit
these
it.
guys? Remember?
I hit it here.
Oh, man.
I
Beat
have
him
it here
twice?
too, Fritz.
No, okay.
Beat him twice. Once my 8th grade year, and then again.
Hard hit ball to
There
our
you
third
go,
baseman.
Gus.
He goes ahead and throws it on over. Got
Nice
him at
stretch.
first base.
Nice stretch, Colton. Way to keep your foot on
Betcha.
the base.
Yeah, that's one where you got to leave the base to keep the ball
Yep.
from getting behind you if
Yep.
you need to, but he doesn't even need to leave it.
That was a great job.
Stretch Winnie to the rest.
So Newman scores 1. Goes up 1-0.
We're going to come on up here with Vroom, Schwiesel, and Winia.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit...
Who's up to bat, guys?
I believe it's Jackson. Jackson.
Something. There it is. Big number 4 at the plate.
We're so funny here.
Aren't we?
You just kill yourself, don't you, Fritzy?
We laugh at ourselves anyway. Nobody else may like it. But
The good news is, Fritzalicious, we like our jokes enough for everybody.
exactly.
We
There's
got
a good base
a
hit.
good base hit on out to right field.
Jackson.
Hopefully, Vroom is setting the table for, hey, boys, this is what we're going to do from here on out. Fine
Yeah.
where they're not.
Probably
And let's hit it there.
Probably get himself a little runner here.
I kind of feel like he might. Danny-O.
Daniel Sutcliffe coming in, making an appearance.
Just running for the Saints, number 3, Daniel Sutcliffe.
And we all know Daniel can run fast.
That's the idea.
Oh, he's fast.
Going to be running for Nyack this coming fall.
Yep.
So
Yep.
continue his running.
That'll be good. So Carter, as a catcher, so who were your pitchers when you were catching? You were starting catcher. What grades?
Freshman year.
Freshman, sophomore, junior, senior.
Through senior, yes.
Four-year starting catcher for us.
Yep.
So
we go ahead and square a bunt and pull back on a ball. And
So I don't think any of your older brothers ever started that much, did they, Carter? Were you
Oh,
the
I
better
doubt it.
athlete out of the family? Is that how it was?
Yeah, Colin was a catcher, but I think he started as a sophomore.
He might have DH'd as a freshman.
Yep, I think he did.
Yeah,
he might have DH'd for even 8th grade.
There's
we
a
go
bunt
and lay down a
down.
bunt.
Ooh, just about through that the dirt.
Yeah.
Did his job, though.
Advance the runner. That's what he's after.
Yep. So we got our first out here for the inning.
Colton Winnie up the bat. Colton made a nice defensive play there, so that usually translates to something good at the plate. So
Pop quiz for you guys. Who has the most stolen bases this year on the Saints team?
This
Don't
year.
look at the stats. Just take a guess.
I'm going to go with Speedy D.
Speedy D. That's a reasonable guess.
Either that or Schnabel.
Or Schnabel.
I'm going to go, what about...
we got a pop fly going out to center field. Newman's running for it, and
how about
catches
Daniel
it.
Sutcliffe with the most stolen bases?
Sutcliffe is a reasonable guess.
Now batting the second baseman, number 1, Z. Shell.
So Sutcliffe has 12. Kanan Dietrich has 9 coming in tonight. Surprised me it's only 9, right? But the winner is Anthony Schnabel with 18. So nice, good call.
That was my second guess.
Nice.
Good call with Schnabel. Somebody here made it their first guess, didn't they? Did somebody make it? No, you did.
That was my second.
That was your second one.
Yep.
I knew I heard the name come up somehow.
So we were talking about you catching, Carter. So you got, who are your pitchers?
Oh, there's a ton of them.
Probably had a lot
so
of them for 4
can
years.
you remember as your senior year, who was our pitchers?
That would have been Taylor Hillman.
Yep.
Ryan Cole got in the mix a little bit.
Yep.
Justin Horgan.
Horgan did
Alex
a nice
Hansen.
job. Alex did an awesome job. Yep.
Tate Meyer.
And
Tate,
yes.
Yeah.
Tate. Yep. Forgot about Tate.
Yep.
I remember you coming home with a lot of bruises on your legs.
Yeah, they beat me up a lot.
Oh, they threw the ball everywhere, getting guys to swing at that thing.
Yeah, they did.
Yep.
3-0's count.
And you had to be that wall that we always talk about what Shots has got to do back there now. And the pitcher relies on that catcher a lot. A very good pitcher.
High fly ball coming our way.
Going to be a thump.
There
it was.
Look at those kids run. You can kind of tell where it bounced. Big game of keep away going out there now. Oh, boy.
Oop. I just did something.
Was it you? I was like, how did we just move like that?
I don't know.
That was you.
Get out
That
of
was
there.
good. That was a good call.
How do I get out? Oh, it goes way by itself.
Does that count right? 3-1?
Yes.
Right?
Yep. He swung at on a 3-0 count. He swung.
Ooh.
Outside.
There's that strike. She was outside.
Hey, takes ball 4.
Kind of surprised he swung at.
I am too.
That's
might
why
be the first 3-0 swing I've seen all season.
That's why I asked if it was the right count. 3-1? No, you just got what?
Joe
Whatever. Maybe.
Saw something you liked.
Joe
I
Clev.
guess, yeah.
Joe Clev up the bat.
Must have had a green light because Devin didn't say anything about it.
Come on, Joe Clev, right here. Let's make this happen.
Yep. We got runners on first and second. And we've got a lazy kind of fly ball out to right field, and he goes ahead and catches it.
Out number 3. Saints leave 2 on the bases. Newman still leads after 4, 1-0.
They got 2, 3, and 4 batters coming on up for Newman.
No runs on 1 hit.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team. safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Thank you, L.R. Falk, for your generous contribution to keep Saints TV free to watch.
L.R. Falk. Here we go. Isaiah Keston up the bat. Double and strike 3 watching it.
We got to do a shout out to Preston here. He's down in Iowa City and watching us here tonight.
Preston Eisler. Hello.
That might be really annoying for some people.
Yeah. Probably everybody but me.
Is the viewership going down ever since you started doing that?
They do tend to, we
bunch
just
of
went
thumb
down to
downs.
zero. Everybody dropped out.
0-2 to count here.
Isaiah
There we
Keston.
go,
Fly
straight
ball
up and
back.
out of play. Glass or not? No glass. Yeah, we got glass.
Yeah, man. there's a
Glass
lot of-
from the concession stand, maybe.
Yep.
I think that knocked that. Someone actually got the
There's a
big
sneeze-
mug.
I
Root
think
beer
it was a
in the
sneeze
glass mug.
shield on the buffet table.
Yep.
Boom. Ooh.
Good
82.
cut. Right on it there. As a hitter, Carter, against these Newman guys, what do you remember most there?
If you could catch up to their fastball, you will see curveballs the rest of the game.
Yep.
I remember that.
Yep. There it is.
Nice
Yep.
job. Little
They
off
had
speed.
old Douglas Taylor. Who was their catcher?
Max Burt.
Yep, Burt. Yep.
Playing
them two
baseball at
guys.
Iowa now.
Yep. Is he in the lineup or is he?
No.
Yeah, he
well,
missed his knee up or
I
something.
think he
didn't
redshirted or at a medical or something this past season.
Yep. Yep.
Ooh, there he got
we
a piece of one
hard hit
there.
ball out to the left field, and it is going to bounce
Fair
in.
ball.
Fair ball. Takes about 4 bounces to the fence.
Staying at second base.
And he's got a stand-up double.
He got a good chunk of that one.
Yep.
Gage Peterson.
He's got 2 homers on the season.
And that's probably what, double number 13 or something you said?
15 coming into today.
Okay.
Be a little tougher to hit ball out in this park.
Yeah, it will.
Yep. Carter, didn't you end up like 16 doubles your senior year?
Something like that.
Yep. Think got a school record on that one yet. Still stands to this day, I believe. So that's kind of
Daily
nice.
double was I think one short last year, something like that. So
That's right. We had
Saul
old
stays
Daily
in the
double.
record books.
Still got 1 out. Strikeout that we had here, the batter before.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on.
Wes Cole, sophomore, up to bat.
DH tonight.
For their first baseman.
23 singles, 8 doubles, a triple, and 2 homers. He's a pretty big boy for a sophomore.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Jace has got that off speed working pretty good for him tonight. Back. Yep.
Yeah, you ate some dirt on that one.
Eat enough dirt, it'll slow him down a little bit.
Yep. Get a little more in your pockets. There's a hit.
Whoa! Big hop over our shortstop.
That's going
Anthony,
home.
what are we doing? We're going home again. And
Missed him.
missed him. Yep. Boy, we're right there.
And I'm missing the button.
Another good throw. I think Shots was maybe a step ahead in the box. Did you see that, Carter? That's what it.
Yep.
He went chasing after the ball versus letting it come to him, and I know it gets kind of tough as a catcher, but
2 close plays right at home base like that. And we got to start recording some outs here.
So Newman scores.
Okay, the first baseman, number 5, Tegan Eisenlohr.
Very aggressive on the base running.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, another Salt's up here in the broadcast booth. This is a little nicer one out of the group, but Mama Salt's.
Oh, Ben showed up?
Yeah. Not.
Probably not.
He's home taking care of our neighborhood while I'm out here, so.
Tegan Eisenlohr up to bat.
He's the neighborhood watchdog.
He is tonight. He's on call as there's a big slap. So, whoa.
He's another big hop
so that,
there. Get him.
Got
There
him.
you go.
Nice job.
Get him
Colton.
on there. Yep.
But yeah, that's we all went hoo-ha at that last one because that Porter was right there, and that thing took a dynamic bounce off the turf and over his head.
Yeah, just an unlucky bounce. It happens.
Yep, and this one was going the same way, but he got her back.
Figure as much rain as we've had here in the last week or so that we wouldn't be looking at a turf that's as hard as it is and bouncing around like it is.
Yeah, we saw that last night. We thought the infield looked to be kind of hard.
Yeah, rolling fast on the bunts and stuff.
Wow.
So 2 down. I don't think the girls got her scoreboard up there properly, do they?
Bliley, a senior, 18
Megatron
singles.
Swings at
You're
one.
missing a run up there, I think.
Fritzalicious.
Newman's got a guy in third base. Okay.
2 outs, 1 and 2 count. Comes a big one right here.
Yep.
Big one.
Right
up the middle, too.
Another RBI there.
That's where they're putting them tonight, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, they're definitely getting some gaps on us. Right up the middle. Jace is getting rid of that ball. He didn't like it anymore.
Yep. It's not round anymore.
Newman gets number 2 this inning, so.
For just joining us, Knights Saints held scoreless innings 1, 2, and 3. The Knights score 1 here in the 4th, 2, or 1 in the 4th, 2 here in the 5th, and we got 2 outs here in the top 5. Newman 3, St. Ansgar 0. A 7-inning game tonight. Newman wins tonight. They will own the conference championship. Newman
outright.
Outright, you bet. St. Ansgar takes this one. They have a chance to share it with Newman.
If we lose it, then are we number 2?
Yes. No one else can. I think Osage is 3rd. They got 4 conference losses.
Okay.
I can look up that stat for you.
To the parking lot with the foul ball.
Bounces out some vehicles out there. No broken glass.
No, there was two. Another delay on
too
that
soon.
One. Too soon. I can't.
It's that
even.
second hop that's been doing it.
It really has. Yeah, I think it bounced off the hood of a van out there, and I
A
just.
Chevy van. We got a runner.
We got a tough ball. Yep. Hang on to it, Gus.
Gus got no man's land.
Yeah, he did. Yep. You either got to be 5 feet ahead of that or 5 feet back.
Yeah.
And you don't have time to go either. So
No.
you just got to do what he did.
He was trying to get into it and take a couple steps, and that was a hard hit, and that caught him.
Again, hard hit or hard bounces were taken too again.
Yeah.
Chase Anderson, a senior, 5 hits, all for singles.
Maybe
333 average, 474 on base percentage up to bat.
Maybe we're mowed down a little better than what we had been earlier in the year, too.
I feel like we are.
Maybe. Yep.
Good pitch right there. 79 miles an hour, according to Little Debbie.
Newman with 2 guys on. We need a strikeout here. We can't afford any more runs to be crossing the plate here. We got work to do. We go swing and a miss for 2. Right, you were talking, aggressive base running that these guys got. As close as them 2 throws the home plate were, that there it is. Strike 3. Swinging brings them down. Now let's go hit, fellas.
So after 4.5, Newman scores 2 in the 5th, 1 in the 4th, so they're up 3-0.
And we got our top coming up. Gus, Anthony, and Jace.
Sounds like runs.
And we're back.
We're back.
That's perfect. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Here we go. Top of the order for the Saints. Mr. Gus Walk, senior night. Senior night here at St. Ansgar is always a big deal.
Newman did a little infield positioning, a little different. I don't know what the deal was. A new second baseman, wasn't he?
No.
And first baseman?
I thought the second baseman was the same.
Okay.
Didn't they say short to first or something like that?
Okay, that what happened?
I thought I overheard that.
Okay. Not much different for us here. Gus Walk up the bat for Saints. We were down 3-0.
No,
So
shortstop is still Cal McGuire, so I don't. Can't see all their jerseys. There's a slapper to the shortstop. Makes the play.
Ground ball, and out he is.
How about the center fielder, number 16, Anthony Schnabel.
18.
Saints
I think we got
freshman.
a new first baseman.
Anthony
He's
Schnabel.
new. I don't know.
What are you
He
looking
wasn't
for?
playing. Who they substituted?
Oh, I don't know. We got a pop fly, kind of shortstop, pitcher area. And
Whoa,
he
basket
hand
cast.
Yeah, hand baskets this thing.
Wow.
Yeah, so out number 2.
Now batting the pitcher, number 5, Jace Ruisaw.
Jace Ruisaw, another senior up the bat.
We go on 2 then.
Four seniors here graduating tonight, or last, having on senior night.
Which is probably more than, Carter, how many did you graduate with? 2? 3? You? Tillman?
Oh, there was like 4 or 5.
Was there?
Hillman, Hanson,
Horgan,
Ryan.
Oh,
me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, good
I
group.
forget. All kinds of alumni around here.
Jace Ruisaw steps in the.
What's the discussion over here?
Find a gap.
Find
Sure.
the gap.
Sure. A lot of green out there.
Start us
Lots
up
of
on
it.
2.
That's not the gap we're
Another
talking
foul
about.
ball.
A lot of green behind the plate, too.
They are. I wish we were getting hits the way we were breaking glass. Again, too.
Two.
That's right,
Oh,
yeah.
there it was.
Ball outside.
Kids these days, you didn't even stop to sweep up the glass.
Nope. Leave for the janitor on Monday. Well, today's Wednesday. They'll be there.
Oh, Jace will take that.
So we
Was
need
that
it.
the play?
Put him on. He
Hit
goes
by
ahead and
a
takes
pitch.
one in the elbow.
Now batting the left fielder, number 6, Riker Hoffman.
Take what you can get.
Yep. I don't care how you get on base, as long as you're standing in first base.
Looks like Jason's going to stay and run for himself. Oop. Spoke too soon. Devin was just a little slow there, so he needs to
get the old Speedy D back in there again.
Yep.
Kane's going to be our courtesy runner here for Jace tonight. Has been all night. Still 2 outs for the Saints. So we got a lot of running to do to get this guy all the way around.
71 miles an hour.
Thanks, Debbie. See a grape limousine cruising across the parking lot out there.
Oh, yeah.
Great take there.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
2 balls. Diesel Denny's ride's going home.
Yep, I guess I'm walking.
3-0 is the count. Good time for a red light.
She brought us some popcorn up here yet. I got yet to eat this stuff here, so. Goes ahead and takes another strike. A strike.
1 strike.
Take another one. Fritzy, right?
Yeah.
Take another one.
We need base runners.
Take another one. There you
There
go.
we go.
That's how we do this.
That's how we do this. We got 2
Now
outs.
batting the designated hitter, number 4, Jackson Broom.
Jackson Vroom up the bat.
Make that pitcher earn it.
Ball's feeling a little heavier now.
Yep. We got 2 outs, and we are just running as hard as we can at the sound of the bat. Vroom
Ball inside.
Takes it in. No, it looks so easy up here, doesn't it, Carter? Instead of in that batter's box, you know.
It's a little bit faster when you're in the box.
Yeah, I bet so. Up here, it doesn't look that fast.
How nervous are you, Carter, in a situation like this? You're heading toward the end of the game. You're down by 3. You got 2 runners on, 2 outs, and you're Vroom right now.
Yep.
How stressful is that?
Very. Very stressful. It's a lot of weight on your shoulders. Because it's just you up there.
Right. Yeah.
There's really no one else. It's just you.
You are. Yep.
You can't really fall back on anybody, and I mean, there's 9 fielders and 1 batter. So
just got to go back, think about your training, how you got where you're at.
Back to the fundamentals.
Vroom hits to the first baseman. He tosses it to the pitcher for out number 3. So St. Strand 2. Newman still ahead 3-0 after 5 innings.
They got their number 9.
Focus Insurance Team. Safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
All right.
Pizza.
We're back.
I love that pizza.
We're back. Top of the 6th. Jay Sweesaw is sitting at 85 pitches.
Egger.
Goes ahead and takes a strike.
That's a big strike.
Newman's bullpen's getting excited over there, and they got a couple guys warming on up.
Oh, yeah.
Guess who's chiming in, guys?
What we got?
Preston Eisler.
Oh, that guy.
Preston says, let's go.
So are you technically still his roommate yet then, Carter? Or
For a few more weeks.
few more weeks, then you're out.
And we're finally
You had
getting rid of
enough.
them. Yep.
Getting a divorce. Breaking up the band.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Right at
Pick it
Gus.
up.
Pick it up. Make the play. Good
That boy, Gus.
Good recover.
You betcha.
Wow.
Do not give up on that ball.
Great
Good
job,
Gus. Nice pickup.
That was a sharp hit right at him. Took it off the chest, or maybe hit some of his leather. And
I think it off the glove and then the chest and then behind him. So good hard hit.
That was a rocket.
Oh yeah, it was. He hopes he don't get to see that again.
Yeah, that's why they call it the hot box, right?
Fly ball going out the center field to Anthony. He's doing a little running and gets underneath it. And out number 2.
That was Cal McGuire. That brings up number 3, Isaiah Keston.
Number 3, Isaiah Keston.
Keston with a 370 average, 453 on-base percentage. Keston with 27 singles, 6 doubles, and a triple on the season.
So does Preston got a plan in life here, or what's he thinking?
Oh, he's got a plan.
Does he?
He's got a master plan.
Is that the plan, the
That's
master?
the master plan.
Where to?
He's staying at Iowa for another semester.
Is he?
Yep.
Ooh, there's a base
Hard hit
hit.
ball out to our left fielder, and he catches on one hop, and he's aboard.
So with 2 outs, Newman gets a base hit.
The catcher, number 2, Gage Peterson.
Gage Peterson up the bat. Gage got hit by a pitch his first at bat. Had a fielder's choice for an out. Second at bat, and then he hit a double there on that third at bat. So
see what this runner's going to do here. He
There
does
he
take
goes.
off. It's a hit and run. And he's out. Either way, did you get 2 outs there or what?
Yeah.
Did he catch it or not?
I thought he caught it, but
Yeah.
he stepped on it to be safe,
Right.
so I'm not sure.
Yeah, so
Maybe he thought he didn't catch it.
Who do we record the out to? The batter or the second base runner?
For the Knights in the 6th, no run on 1 hit, 1 runner left on base.
We'll say it was here at a fielder's choice then for out number 3.
Saints getting ready to put up some runs, so don't you dare go anywhere. Crank that volume. These
Anywhere.
sponsors keep Saints TV free to watch. That means you, Preston Eisler.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing. And
Thank you, Bet Roofing, for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
Carter, I think you're in on that commercial, aren't you?
Oh, they made a new one.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they got rid of me.
trying to get the old guys out of there.
Up to bat, Porter Sweesaw, Porter the Quarter. Why do they call this kid Porter the Quarter?
Because he's number 25.
And his name Porter.
But it rhymes with quarter.
Oh, why not?
I missed my cue.
You forgot your little jingle. I got a jingle in my pocket. Oh, another foul ball out to the parking lot. Listen up.
Oh, I hope that wasn't our car.
It actually nearly landed in the bed of Kirby's. I'll say it's Kirby's truck.
Did Newman park their bus out there, maybe?
Oh, baby, that's the one.
Boy.
That's the one, Porter the Quarter.
Yep. You set on that curveball, and that's what happens.
That a boy.
Great job, Port. Great job.
So we get a leadoff single from Porter the Quarter.
Yep. That's Porter the Quarter. I don't have a sound effect for a Winia, but the chat is open if you have an idea. Total silence.
No, nothing. No.
Complete silence.
Colton's on up here. We got Porter sitting at first base. Okay, see what we're going to do. If we're going to give him a green light to go, or he's got to get back. And
Colton's 1 for 2.
He climbs back on up to first base.
Had a base hit and a fly out to center field.
Let's jump on a first pitch fastball.
Think so?
I think that's the
We've been
play
telling everybody to kind of hold off and let the first pitch strike go. That's
There he
definitely
goes.
not it.
And as Porter's running, listen to him. He got him mic'd up, and here's a listen. Oh, it doesn't work. I thought that button would.
Technical difficulties, folks. Sorry about getting your hopes up for something exciting.
I'm sure everybody's sitting at home like, what, huh?
Yep,
What?
they had them all at the end of their seats,
Well,
Sorry.
and they got disappointed.
well,
Oof.
You have players
Is
mic'd
that-
out up there?
What's that?
Mic'd up out there? Or?
No.
Oh.
I like to pretend certain things so that I can make it sound like something great's happening, but
Didn't we try that like last year, maybe year before? Miking up a player and
Why certainly.
Yes, we did.
Another foul ball back.
I don't remember that it worked out so well.
Did you
it
have
didn't.
a player or a coach?
Yeah, it was
a player, wasn't it?
It was a player. It was Mikhail Meyer was out there.
Mikhail.
And we had some pretty serious echoing going. It was good. It was bound to be good. It was the first time we used it. We didn't have the sound setting quite right.
Little
jammed
fluff
him there.
ball down third base line. They couldn't get to it, so counts as a strike, and he lives for another pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Saints got a runner on second.
Porter's just waiting to get in.
Saints are down 0-3. Here in the bottom of the 6th, we're running out of outs.
Good eye.
Very good eye, because with 2 strikes like that, they should be doing something with that pitch. Fouling that thing off, getting rid of it, but
hopefully that was more outside than it was.
Well, I hope it was too. It sure looked pretty good here. Like that.
Like that one, yeah.
Oof. So Thomas McGuire has not done anything outstanding on the pitcher's mound, but he has had outstanding results.
Yep. He's getting her done. Still got a goose egg up there yet, so.
Yep.
Get a cricket number.
1 out.
Port's checking this out.
72 miles an hour, and that's about what he's been at all night. 72, 73, 74.
Shells up. Shells up the bat for Saints here. Port still sitting at second base, waiting for some help.
Port wants to go to third, too.
Yep.
There it is.
There it is. Oh, hold it, hold him. Yeah.
Absolutely hold him. That would have been,
Yep.
Good decision.
You got to get him rounding it, though.
Yep,
That's what he was doing. And
he
then
bobbles the ball one little bit. We're
still
going.
had time to stop him. So nice job of hitting there, Zaid.
Yep.
Pinch hitting for the Saints, number 11, Mason Beelan.
Mason Beelan hitting for?
Joe Clevenger.
For Joe Clevenger. So Mason sitting in the right field position.
So
at the moment.
he's going to come in. He doesn't have to go in.
Yeah, I doubt if he'll enter the field. I think he's probably.
Yeah, you could re-enter Joe, right? That's
Right.
because
Correct.
He hasn't been.
Yep.
So for those at home, what does pinch hitting means? It means that you're replacing a player with another player. In this case, we're replacing Joe with Mason, essentially for this at-bat, I would say, right?
Yeah, and look who
Put
we
in the
got.
lefty.
Look who we got coming in.
Dietrich.
Old Speedy D's back in the game
Speedy
here.
D.
So Kane in for Zaid, which means.
Well, by
I
the
don't know
time,
how that works.
By
He's
the time
already-
Jace comes up the bat, Speedy D better have crossed the plate by then, so you can go back and run for him too.
I don't know how that works. Because he's now the
courtesy
second
runner?
baseman.
Who is?
He's in for Zaid right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can pinch run once.
Yeah, but you're removing a player from a position and replacing him with someone else.
There he goes.
Go.
There he goes. Get hard.
he's on 3.
Center fielder.
Get him home. Get him home.
We
chasing
are
that
going to
down.
send Speedy D to home. And he's going to go
That
across
sounds
the
great.
plate.
Oh, what a change of
job.
events. What
So-
a change of events.
Yep, we scored 2 on a throw down the second base steal.
He was dead meat at second base, too, with a
Yep.
good throw.
Yep.
Dead meat. And
Yep.
he overthrows him. Goes out center field, scores 2 runs on that.
Yep.
Makes the score 2-3.
And I didn't
Wow.
see what Mason had for a pitch there. That was a ball, or yep,
So 2
balls.
balls. Yep, 2
2
balls.
balls. 2.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ball
And there's
2.
where that speed down the bases pays
Yep.
off. The guy can go from first to home.
That's right.
That's just brilliant coaching by Devin.
Yeah.
Put him on the base right there. Get that fast kid running.
Yep.
And there's no
what we do.
stopping him either. He was He was going.
Yep.
You just got some activity in front of the camera. That's all right.
That's what I was wondering. It's like, how did that happen? I thought we had a ghost there for a second.
There we go, Mason.
Great at bat, Mason.
Watch him go by. So he takes a walk, gets a board. Nobody on. Okay. Still one out. And
I think Bowles is going to
Coach Bowles coming on out and have a few words.
And Joe Clevenger re-enters the game now on the base.
Back into the game for the Saints, number 20, Joe Clevenger.
Don't see anybody. He's at 95 pitches.
They had a couple guys warming up.
There he's handing it off.
Yep. We got, their second baseman coming in there?
Hands it off to Adam Henrich. Yep. Second baseman.
So Newman's going to do a little pitch and switch here. And
so it looks like they're just going to swap spots.
Yeah. Are we going to commercial here, or are we going to have a few minutes here?
Let's talk about
We're going to talk about the new pitcher coming in here.
That. So number 4, Adam Henrich, senior. He's has not started any games. He's played in 4. He's faced 20 overall batters.
Now pitching for the Knights, number 4.
7 strikeouts.
So he hasn't pitched too much yet then.
5 walks. No, he's got a 4.2 ERA. He has 5 walks and 1 hit by pitch in 20 batters. 7 strikeouts.
Just a straight switch, right?
So 1 out of 3 batters. So 1
efficient for his pitches as he has had then.
Yeah, not too shabby. He's a senior. 5 total innings pitched, 93 total pitches. Yeah, as I understand it, I mean, it's with all these makeup games, it's tough. And I know, Newman had a doubleheader versus West Fork, where West Fork kind of gave him a run for their money in the first game. In the second game, West Fork beat him 8-4.
Yep.
And
took their money.
It took their money. You got it. And then there's been a couple games here looking at these guys where they've been behind going into the 7th inning and have found a way to score runs. Last night was one of them. Actually, looked like they won by 2 in 8 innings, but they scored 3 in the 7th to tie it up.
And who are they playing?
There's
a bus
walk goes ahead, puts one down, great one.
That is.
Oh,
and he does get it.
Yeah,
he was out.
Yep, got him.
You were there. You're good, guys. You're good.
He got him by a half a step.
Yep. I thought he had her, but
got him by a half a step. That was a great bunt, though.
Yep, Gus Walk was up and went ahead and moved our runner on over down to second base here now. Beautiful bunt by Gus and picked up by the third baseman and by a half a step and got him out.
Yep.
Time for Schnabel to give us a big one
You bet, right here, Anthony. What do you say?
Carter, you think he's nervous?
I think he's locked in. He's fine.
He's locked in. Attaboy, Carter. That's what we want to hear.
Clev's got some good speed out there in second base.
Takes one down low.
Good spot to be in the lineup. 2 outs, but we've got Schnabel, then Sweesaw coming up.
We got a big hole there where the shortstop's at again.
Yes, there is.
Get out, get out, get out.
Foul ball.
Ooh. Down the left field line, but he goes foul.
Yep. And Joe's just about the home plate already.
We know Joe runs hard.
Yep.
1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Saints score 2 here in this inning. Brings it up to 2 for the Saints, 3 for Newman Knights.
Interesting to see Schnabel behind it on these, 70. Well, how fast is he throwing now?
Right, 75.
75, all right.
Ground ball up the middle.
That one was up to 79. Ooh.
Boy, that was close.
That was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. So, again, Saints get 2, so we got a new ball game here, folks. Saints are down by 1 going into the top of the 7th.
Newman's coming back with 4, 5, and 6 batters.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Mitchell County Public Health wants to remind you that measles is highly contagious but preventable. Make sure you and your loved ones are up to date on the MMR vaccine. Protect your community, vaccinate today. Together we can keep Mitchell County healthy and measles free. Contact Mitchell County Public Health to check your vaccination records, schedule an appointment to get vaccinated, or learn more about measles and MMR.
Did you know the EJ has an app? Available to download in your app store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our...
West Cole up to bat. Number 17, hitting for Thomas McGuire. He's the DH.
Ooh, base hit
Get
right
him.
up. Get him. Yep.
Yep. A good hard hit ball out the right
Yeah, it
field.
was. And Joe likes to grab those and try to get the runner out, but
Playing it safe is probably the situation here.
Yeah, it bounced off his chest because if that would have went through him,
yep,
he'd be standing on third.
Yep.
It's not
He
all
was
the way
blowing
around.
up his chest. So Jace is now sitting at 94 pitches. Devin's coming out. Take a look at him.
For the Knights, number 14, Hudson Goss.
Would we want to pull him at 95?
I don't know.
Is
I
there
mean, I don't know
any
why you would.
benefit to that or not?
I think he's just talking to him.
Right.
Let's see if there's anybody in the pen. Empty. It's empty out there.
Could be.
Well, maybe.
Could be. Yeah, don't know.
Usually you see somebody.
Do we got another spectator coming up, Carter?
Yes.
What's the latest?
We have a couple.
A couple of them.
Oh, my goodness.
We got nobody in our pen.
We've got a few more, or maybe visitors that's going to stop on by. And we'll see if we can get them involved in this. But at the moment, we're just talking out our defense up there in the pitcher's mound. We're still down by 1, 3-2. Okay, top of 7. We got to get 3 outs here.
Gus.
And get our turn back to get back up here.
Gus Walsh.
So we went ahead and switched pitchers here. Gus Walker is going to go ahead and see what he can do with these last 3 outs we need to get.
Because what was he at? He was at 92?
3.
Yeah. So
4.
there's
You got 94 down. Yeah.
94.
94.
there's
yeah.
nothing there. He's
It's 90 to 1. If he goes, once he goes over 90, he's
Yeah.
got an extra day of rest. So that would take him to 110. So you're probably just saying, dude, how does your arm feel?
Yep.
We really need you in the postseason. So
Yep.
if
Well-
you're feeling like you're on the edge, like we'll put Gus in. And
well, it doesn't hurt to shake it up either. Let
Right.
him see somebody different again. So
Yep.
he's done his job.
Yep.
he sure has.
Anytime you can limit Newman to 3 runs and 6 innings, it's a
That's a
pretty
plus.
successful night.
And Gus has got some pretty good junk that you can throw at him that they haven't seen. Did they see him the first time we played him?
Yes.
Okay. So, well, might learn
They
something
didn't see
there.
much Gus, I don't think. I think it was, man, I believe it was Jace to Gus to Mason.
Right.
On that.
Yeah. Because Gus wasn't at his best that night.
What was the score of that game?
We lost by
5 to
1.
4, I think.
Yeah.
5-4, 6-5.
Tight game.
Okay.
And we had that ball that went down the line that could have been a game changer and got
Really?
called foul and
Really?
Yep.
really
thinking it wasn't?
debatable.
Run scored.
Honestly, we couldn't see it because we had the dugout in front of us, but everybody in our dugout thought it was
fair ball.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Gus walks on the mound here. Jace went over to third base. That was just a swap there. Nothing else has changed in the defense here. Newman's got a guy up, first base. They square around the bunt, but pull it back for ball 1.
So Gus comes in there with 76-mile-an-hour ball.
But a defensive game by both teams. Newman is used to scoring 7.7 runs per game on average.
There you go.
Yep.
First base, Gusser.
First base. There we go.
St. Ansgar 7.9 runs.
We go ahead and get the ground ball out there. Their runner goes on second base.
So it's 1 out. Can't afford to give up any runs or momentum, which is probably hand in hand at this point at the top of 7. This is a 7-inning game for those who are just joining us. We're in the 7th inning right now.
The top of the 7th.
It's a good idea to go ahead and bunt, move their runner on over to second base, and now you've got 2 outs to try and score him. Base hit in the outfield should usually score him. Lots of things can happen. You know, ground ball, overthrow first base.
We're not going to let him score, Diesel.
No, but this is what happens. We've got a fly ball coming overhead.
How's Meyer calling balls and strikes now?
He's got a
radio.
He's got a head.
He's got the radio.
Oh, yeah. They've went high tech since you left,
Back
right?
in my day, we had a piece of paper with 3-digit numbers. So we called it.
That's right.
Back in the day. Huh?
And that train horn you hear is not us. That's a real train coming to town.
Yeah.
So
we're going to take a break here and let this guy go through. We don't need to listen to that. About the time we do that, we got a pop fly and the train horn goes and you can't hear your guys yelling at the ball. And
somebody was supposed to be out there stopping that train before it come to town until the game was over.
I bet.
I'm sure the CN says, "Oh, geez, St. Ansgar's playing Newman tonight. We can't come through town."
My guess he is out there, but he's watching Saints TV and lost track of the fact that the train was coming.
So.
Grain Millers, you're just going to have to wait another 24 hours for your 150 million ton load, okay?
24 hours.
Or whatever.
How long is this game going to go?
I don't think they schedule trains like every hour. I'm not the engineer, so I don't know.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ooh, that's good pitch, but a little low.
That was a good pitch.
Yeah.
As Devin would say, good miss.
Yeah. 2 balls and a strike.
Newman got a guy in second base. 1 out here for Saints.
Ooh. Wow. Little inside.
3-1.
Come on, Gus.
Know the zone there, Gus.
Come get it. We picked that guy off, Gus.
Yeah,
don't we?
That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that was low.
Not going to happen.
Not the worst situation in the world. Now we got 4 outs and all
Right,
bags.
right. Yeah, we had room, so that's fine.
Yep.
No, what we don't need is a ball to the fence and that sort of thing. And these guys with a free base go ahead and score on us.
We need a double play. We need a hot shot to Jace at third and a throw to first.
Yep.
Adam Henrik, number 4.
Now we go gun that guy at second base. He's staying pretty close, too.
Ooh, that's a nice pitch.
Yep.
That is a nice pitch, but it's a ball.
Henrik with a 299 average, 372 on base percentage.
We got a
There's a double play. Oh, and he boots it.
Home.
Third. No,
there we
too
go.
late.
Nope. Okay, so we held our runner at third base, but
little bobble there at short.
Couldn't pick up the ground ball at shortstop, and now we've got runners everywhere.
He was looking for that double play right away and just never got a handle on it. So, but again, we're still in the same deal here. We got bases loaded, so that still leaves us in double play ball to get out of the inning.
Yep.
1 out.
Jace Anderson.
Ball right back to the pitcher would be ideal.
That would be great.
4-1.
Yep.
You bet. Nice pitch there. Nice off speed.
Number 8 in the order, Jace Anderson. Coming into today, 5 singles on the year.
That's
small zone.
It's a great spot, but it hasn't been a strike tonight. So.
And we all know it. We ain't swinging at it. Gus Walk's got a 1-1 on him. Still 1 out.
There you go.
Swing way ahead of it.
Yeah, look at that, 65 mile an hour.
Yep.
What do you say, Fritz Alicious?
Yeah, he was looking for a fastball, and it is not a fastball. 1-2.
Bases all loaded here.
That a boy.
Swing and miss.
Great spot for that.
2. Great follow-up pitch.
Yep. Good sequence there.
That gives us 2 outs. Newman still has 3 men on base, but we're worried about the batters. All we're worried about.
Nope.
Gus.
Alec Egger in the
Yep,
9 spot.
ground ball anywhere here now.
Number 9 hitter for Newman.
Yep. Jace, just go ahead and hit the base.
Yep. There's a signal.
235 is his average. 373 on base.
There we go. There's two.
Man, he's swinging for fences here.
Yes, he is.
He is under it.
Yep.
Let's go in there with another changeup right here, and let's see him drill himself into the dirt.
Yep.
Come on, Gus, walk. Bear
Like
down right here.
Like a tent stake right there.
Yep.
Let's go, Gus.
Ooh.
Fall back.
Got a hold of one back into the parking lot.
I'm surprised people park that close. It's
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever had so much broken glass.
Yeah. Hope nobody out there in barefoot. Ooh,
And we
there's a
got
big
ourselves,
hit.
base hit out to our left
There's a
fielder,
big
and that's going
hit.
to go ahead and score
Nope,
2.
cut that off, cut that off.
Don't do that. Yep. Yep, so base hit, go ahead and scores 2 there for Newman.
That was a killer.
Yep, and we got runners at first and second yet, still with 2 outs.
Okay, the shortstop, number 1.
Just got a bat on it and made contact, and there she goes over the head of the infield. And
Yep, that's just making contact with the ball there. He wasn't swinging for it. There's a 2-strike approach there, and he got the ball right where we weren't. And we're
so that puts Newman up. Gives Newman 5 runs versus the Saints 2 runs. Still got our 2 outs.
Cool breeze here tonight. She kind of cools right off real nicely.
Kind of nice little breeze coming off the lake.
Okay, runners at first and second. Gus Walk still up in here in our pitching mound here for the Saints.
Debbie says 76.
See the way that the shots caught that? Like snow coned it. Trying to frame that ball in a little closer.
There you go. Good pitch. 1-1. Again, runners on first and second, so the bases are all hot. All we got to do is touch a bag. Get out of here and bat.
There we go.
Nice.
There we go. Way to bury that pitch there, shots.
Hey, there, that thing's curving in there. That's off speed, and that's just fooling them.
Then it hits the ground and curves another 6 inches that you got to cover it up. And
they're like, wow, what just happened to me? 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on.
Your catcher can make a pitcher look really good.
Absolutely.
Still
right
2
here.
outs here. We got to end this thing. We got to get out. Be done with it. There
Boom.
it is. Swing and a miss.
Attaboy, Gusser. Saints got some work to do.
For the Knights in the 7th, 2 runs on 2 hits, 2 runners left on base.
Saints are coming on up with Jace Riker and Jackson Vroom.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
All right, here we go, guys. Bottom of 7. Saints need 3 at the very least. 4 would be satisfying.
We need great long at-bats here.
Yep. Lots and lots of pitches. He goes ahead and picks his first strike here. So we got a few other guys here. Carter, who we got behind you now?
We got Ryan Cole and Jack Siebert.
Jeez,
two Saints legends.
Yep, some more baseball guys.
The legends are back.
The legendary.
We'll see if they can bring some good luck to these here fellas. All we need is 3.
We need
Keep
a
this
little
ball going.
We need a little karma from the boys.
Yep.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Get on base any way we can here now.
Got to find a way.
Yep, 2-2. Now we got to do a little protect. Okay, get it out there if you need to. There it comes at us.
Ooh.
In the dugout.
JT Red is feeling a little guilty for not catching that, letting that go right at Zaid's head, but Zaid's too quick for it.
So Siebert and Cole,
that was a good finger
Cole, you were in
breaker.
Carter's class, right?
Yeah.
And then Siebert, you're
older.
You're older or younger?
Older.
Older? Okay. There we go. You got to hear you guys in the background. Better hear something.
Oh, Jace takes one of the kneecaps.
Yeah. Ouch.
That was
a great start.
Took one for the team there, Jace.
Not even rubbing it.
Yeah.
That's
He
two.
limping.
That's 2 in a row of getting hit
Yeah, he
by
did.
Jace.
That's right. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Yep. So we got Cole. Don't you got a? Aren't you like the master base stealer? Don't you
He's
got a
got
school record?
Stolen base school record, yeah.
What's the school record?
I think Drew Powers beat it the year after.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Drew
He's
did.
got 50.
Your old hat, man.
Yeah, you're old news. You can leave now.
You're so yesterday.
Anthony Schnee, or no. Riker Hoffman's going to be up the bat here.
So now this time Jace does stay in the game.
Who's on the mound for Newman here?
For Newman? That is Henrik. Adam Henrik.
Adam Henrik.
Jace is going to stay pretty close here. We don't need him stealing or anything
Slows all
like that. We need base hits to get him around.
We need
Kirby stats, 385 is a batting average for Riker, 677 on-base percentage, and we could use some of those right now.
Yep, Jace will just be ready if it's a pass ball or.
Yep, take an easy one. There you go. There you go. Yep.
So I don't see Riker swinging here, right?
No.
Why not just put a bat in there and just like fake a bunt and just kind of cover up the zone and then decide to pull it? Why not?
Yeah, I would.
Why not?
There's be a ground ball, be a double play.
No,
or
I'm not saying
something like
bunt
that.
it. I'm saying wiggle your bat in front of the glove and throw the
I
pitcher
see.
off a little
Gotcha.
bit and then pull it.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to not swing anyway. Why
Okay.
not try to mess? I mean, no one thinks you're swinging. Yeah, I'm not suggesting a bunt. That'd be a terrible idea.
And you never know. Gets in the catcher's eyes and he misses the ball.
Right. There it is.
There it is.
5-pitch walk. We got bases with runners on them now. This is good.
This is good.
Okay.
Coach is going to come out and take a talk.
Yep. We've got our tying run at the plate here now, Saints. So
settle these guys down a little bit.
Take a look here at the dugout.
Now we're going to get a new runner, Matty Clevenger.
So I started talking a little bit about how these Saints, this Newman team has had a number of come from behind wins that come 7th inning, 8th inning, they deliver when they need to, and the Saints did it against Osage in a very big way here at Tradition Field. So neither team's strangers. Hey, there's lights on the Tradition side. Look at
So
that
we
thing
got
glow.
Ryan Cole all
Look at
mic'd
the
up here,
sparkle.
right? Ryan, you here?
I am.
Holy God.
Ryan.
You see
Hey,
that
put that mic
Tradition
real
sign we got
close.
out here?
Hey, Ryan, put that mic real close.
Oh,
real
I
close.
gotcha.
'Cause we're trying to keep the ladies' voices out, and that's very hard to do.
So we still got nobody out here, Ryan. What do you think the whole room should do here?
Probably put a double in the gap here. That'd be kind of nice.
Good. That'd be good.
I like that.
Find any way to get on base here. That'd also be.
Okay, so you're going to take first pitch strike then?
I think you have to right
Absolutely,
now.
you do.
Gotta have to.
Yep. I'd take 2.
Make
Take
the
2
pitcher
to
dig a
stall.
little bit.
Yep. Don't even think about swinging until after you got 2.
Vroom's got an excellent 2-strike approach, and I
Yes.
think it's often that you see him with 2 strikes at the plate.
Right. What do you think, Cole? Have you gotten any faster since your senior year? Or not?
Probably a lot slower.
Is it?
Ooh.
Yep. Foul ball down third base line.
There was the one we would have liked.
Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah.
You think a lot slower?
Actually, probably since graduating from football, but maybe got a little quicker.
You mean you're not doing any more workouts like you used to during football in the last 4 years?
Not those 4:30 mornings.
No,
Those are done.
So he looks at third strike.
You guys told him to take too many.
He probably did.
Did he forget that he got a foul ball in there?
Sometimes I think the body language of the batter just convinces the umpire to call it a strike.
Yep.
Got to stay composed there. Okay. Porter Sweesaw, we need the same thing like you did last inning. Those poking the gap there. Yep.
79 miles an hour.
Yep. Got 2 seniors on the mound or the bases here. Jay Sweesaw's on second base. Or no, we got Maddie on
heads up
on first base. So young Clevenger on our first base.
There they go.
Saints down by 3, bottom of the 7th. 2 runners on base, 1 out.
Still got our tying run at the plate. Takes the ball out.
Saints need a hit.
Porter gave us one last at bat. We'd sure like to see it here.
Ooh.
Yep, that's that spot.
Let's go, Port!
2 balls, 2
That's
strikes.
that spot. Cole, you getting all this? Huh?
He handed the mic off.
Oh, did he?
He did.
He's done. Ooh.
There we go.
Got a piece of it, Porter.
He
That a
did.
boy. That's what it's about.
Yep.
Looks like Porter's wearing Ryan Cole's old number.
Number 25.
Great number right there.
Porter the quarter.
Was that Ryan Cole the quarter back in the day?
Yeah, that was just
We
Ryan.
had all kinds of nicknames for you there. That's if you remembered your
There goes
jersey.
the runner.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
Oh, boy. He's going for home.
Look at this.
Hey, we got to
Absolutely.
go home,
We got a guy at
baby.
That.
Maddie gets all the way to 3rd.
Yep.
That ball.
Wow.
Would have hit the wall behind him and bounced this way?
Yeah.
The rock.
That's why you got to love that rock wall behind us. Yep.
There's Jay.
And
I
it
can't see
took-
the number on his jersey.
Yep.
Oh, baby.
And it took a roll on over towards the Saints dugout, and he
So-
scores from second base. We've got Maddie Clev sitting on third.
So Jace was stealing anyway, and
Yep.
so he had a head of steam, and he just went right around third base
Yep.
for easy, and Maddie was just running right behind him.
Wow. And he's got a view of that ball just running away
Absolutely.
from the catcher the whole time. So
Yep.
he knows what he's dealing with on
Yep.
that.
So now we'll reset the table again. We got a full count. We got 1 out. We got a runner on third. Saints down by 2.
So Porter's still he's our guy. He is going to be our tying run.
Yep, tying run at the plate.
We've got to get him all the way around. Got 2 outs to do it in.
Base hit ball 4.
Yep, that's right.
Ooh,
Okay. Should have left that go.
it's coming at us.
Yeah. Looked low to me, didn't it?
Yep.
Could have been ball 4.
It did, but he'd been calling some strikes
Correct.
down there tonight.
Don't let the umpire give him
Right,
a
Yeah.
chance.
right. Yep.
Full
So-
count.
He got a bat on it, got it out of there. Make sure she's a ball, but it's close. We got to go after it. There
you go.
Attaboy, Port. Take ball high. Nice job.
So now our tying run is at first, and our winner is at the plate. That'd be Mr. Winnia.
How important those 2 runs that we allowed that last inning.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yep. On just that one hit. I mean, it could have had him on 2 strikes. Could have just well struck him out. Yet he gets a little lumber on it. But that's why you play the game. And
Saints looking for one of their own here.
Takes ball or strike 1.
Colton Winnia.
Still only 1 out yet here. Okay. I
So
can't
I'm
see.
guessing,
I can't see Port stealing.
Nope, I don't think he steals unless
unless
he wants to.
He takes off down to second base. Don't listen to us, Saints fan. They're just going to do what they want to do. So we got the tying run at second base right now. Colton Winnie is up the bat for the Saints. On deck is going to be Zayd Shell. And you're going to bet that Port is going to be just moving.
Absolutely.
If there's anything in the outfield, he is going to be on his horse like none before.
Yep. And they're looking for that down angle on every pitch to see if that ball goes past that catcher.
Yep.
On deck, Landon Yinger.
Okay. There's a base hit. That's going to score 2.
Maybe.
Play at the plate, and he's in.
Oh, baby.
We just tied the ball game, Saints.
Oh, baby. Colton Winnia.
That's how it's done. Right
Great
there.
hit in there. Opposite field.
You betcha. In the gap.
Megatron, let's get some points on that scoreboard.
Megan's a little busy at the moment.
5-5, folks. Saints have scored 3 in the bottom of the 7th.
Still 1 out for the Saints here.
Getting exciting here in St. Ansgar. Saints tied up 5-5, 1 out. Colton Winnia safe at first.
Cole Winnia, big hit.
Put Zayd.
Zayd is coming back in.
So we put Yinger in for.
Yinger was up, but they pulled him back out again.
Yinger's going to Clevenger's spot. I don't know if that was a mistake.
Maybe just jumped a little early. Maybe told him to get a bat and start swinging.
Right.
Get loosened up the other bit of the game. So that's probably what it was doing.
That makes sense.
Right.
Oh, Zayd had a nice hit earlier. Let's find another one here. We gotta eliminate if at all, eliminate the possibility for a double play here. We gotta get Colton at second base. Don't you think, guys?
Yep.
Absolutely. So we're looking. I don't know if we're gonna bunt right away or if we're gonna.
I would not do that. Still got the 1 out. I don't like the idea.
Let's
2
swing
outs.
the bat.
So you had a good
swing
hit.
the bat.
I would like to swing the bat.
Well, here we go, fellas.
That could be a base hit.
Look at this. Look at this.
Zader.
I don't know why we say what we say.
Yep. Yeah. But you guys, I was saying it, and you guys are, Chris don't know nothing, although he called the end of the game last night.
Yep.
It's always
Now he's calling again. But, and to totally agree with you guys, but that's the difference. Put the ball in play, make them feel the ball, right? I mean, that's what we preach that all the time.
And they weren't thinking it.
Yep.
Because their third baseman
Because
was
they were
way back.
watching us on TV, and they're like, hey, them guys up in the booth say he's not going to bunt.
Yeah, that's what they're thinking. I can see their laptop in their dugout now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They got that 65-inch color in there.
We have decided that the guy that we want
So we've got the winning run at third base right now. 1 out. And you know what we're going to do. You know what they're talking about.
It's a 1-for-1 special.
Yeah.
You know what they're talking
Send
about.
them real early.
Yep. And put the bat on
for
the
an
ball.
put it out in the outfield.
You better put it on your nose.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right about that. Put the bat on the
Carter,
ball.
I don't know. How many exciting games like this have you had back in the day?
Plenty.
We had plenty, yep.
Over 4 years.
Yep. Did I say this wrong? We got our winning run on second base with one out.
You bet. Next run wins this game. Let's find a way to get him across.
Newman's playing up under first base. And he pulls back. Yep, pulls it back. Yep.
So some of this is, hey, who's playing where and how are they fielding it? And that's Devin's getting some data here, probably.
Yep.
First base playing up.
No signs from the coach. So
Joe Clevenger's up for St. Ansgar. And we go ahead and we bunt her on down. Okay.
That a boy, Joe Clevenger, did your job.
Top of the order.
And we got top of the order coming on up first. Here we go.
2 outs for the Saints. Scoring run on third.
And Gus Walk is up.
Bottom of the 7th. Saints have scored 3 runs to tie the game up. And either the Saints get a win here or we're going to extra innings.
Yep. We don't get to put a guy on second base like Major League, do we?
I don't think. Not tonight, probably.
Not tonight. Nope.
Gus has a chance to be the hero.
That's right.
I played with his older brother quite a bit.
There we go. We got a lazy ball, fly ball.
We're going to extra innings, folks. Free baseball tonight. This is what we all come here for.
Well, it gets exciting here. Saints score 3 to keep the score even, and we're going to come back after this.
Newman's got 2, 3, and 4 batters coming up.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
And I say
best edition with what we had there.
All right, we're back, folks. Top of the 8th. Going into extra innings. Scores tied 5-5. Saints score 3 in the bottom. And just
Gus
like that.
goes ahead and hits the first guy and puts him on.
Setting up the double play.
Sure. Good plan.
I like that. Save some pitches.
Quite a way to do that.
Gus, he's got to block out that he made that last out.
Gage Peterson.
Might have a little bit in the old noggin yet, thinking he missed out there, but he's got to get back in and lay the lumber. Now, as we've said a few hundred times, Gus does not like base runners.
Someone ought to tell him not to hit him then.
Yeah.
So interesting leaning, look at the scoreboard there. I don't know if you can put a camera on that and see how the scoring all went there for everybody.
Or you could just tell us.
Just tell us how it went. Yeah, we got to watch the game.
We're not interested in the scoreboard.
Both teams scoreless in the first 3.
It's 0-0.
Yeah.
Newman scores 1 in the 4th. Scores 2 in the 5th. Saints wait till the 6th to score 2 of their own, and then 2 for Newman and 3 for St. Ansgar in the 7th. And now we're in the 8th inning. Just like that. Maybe.
That was a good pitch.
Here comes Coach Suiza out.
Well, maybe think about things here a little bit.
Probably just going to talk here a minute. So there's obviously a little riding on the game here tonight. So if the Saints were to be victorious, they have one more conference game tomorrow at noon, a makeup game with North Butler.
Correct.
But, if they were to win tonight and knock off Newman, who is currently in first place, they would be, and win tomorrow, they would be co-champions with the Newman Knights.
Got to win tomorrow.
Correct. And
they got to win. They got to win tonight first.
Yep.
But, so there's a lot riding on this game.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then obviously a lot riding on. Now Jay Suisaw is returning to the pitcher's mound. He's got
finishes what 20 pitches left. Yeah,
he maybe got like 24 pitches left or something like that. Megatron.
He was at 94, so he's got 16 pitches.
How many pitches he got left?
16. 16.
Oh, boy.
16.
Thank you, Candle Genius. Megatron, just go back, live in your little world that you're into.
He was at 94. He gets 110 and gets to finish the batter. This is, I'm just checking the stats here.
That was not the answer you was looking for, was it? Fritzy?
No, not really. I wasn't talking. I didn't want a math equation. I just wanted a number.
A over B x squared.
Yeah.
This is what we're going to have for pitches left.
3.14.
Yeah. You betcha.
Oh, we're going to miss Megatron next year.
Well, that's just good coaching. I like the move to take a guy who still has some pitches left and say, you know what? Like you were maybe prepping for something different. We're going to go back this way. And Jace, how do you feel?
Carter, do you remember that game at Southwind?
Oh, boy.
And he did the same thing
That was
about
awful
3 innings.
For us.
He kept pulling the shortstop back and forth because he could pitch better to our top 4 versus our bottom 5.
Well, it was you get a base runner on, and they brought him in. Like that was, but they had one guy, and they used him brilliantly that game.
Yeah,
it's like you pitch until there's a runner's on, and then we're putting our guy back up.
That's.
And if you're wondering how you do that, you just don't ever take him out of the game, right? If he's still in the game, you can bring him back to the pitcher position, right?
But man,
Jay Sweetwell's now on the mound for the Saints.
To keep your head in the game and do that when they're pulling you in, pulling you out that guy could do it.
Yep. Yeah. Gets a little nerve-wracking on different positions like this.
80 miles per hour.
3-1 the count right now.
You know, it might matter, too. I mean, we are, this is the number 3 batter in the order.
Newman's got one guy on. First guy, Gus went ahead and hit him. And we got a pass ball on ball 4.
Yeah, might be going 3.
And runners better be. Outfielders are coming in for backup. Okay. Okay, so now we got runners on first and second.
Top of 8. This game was scored 5s or tied 5s at the end of 7, which is regulation. So we're in the top of the inning here. Saints will have an at-bat at the bottom of the 7th.
We got to get some outs. We need
outs. I don't
outs.
know what's going on there. The coach looked like they were making a change, but I see nobody changing up for Newman. So I don't know what that discussion was about.
Well,
maybe about a potential bunt coming up.
Yep.
Oof. Jace.
That was a ball by like 4 feet.
That Shots did an excellent job getting a hold of that one.
Yes, he did. To get up out of your stands and catch that one. Yep.
All right, Jace, dial back down here. Couple deep breaths in there.
2-0 to count.
Back to second. Yep. Keep them honest.
We got a good crowd here tonight. Did they have girls softball over there or not tonight?
You bet.
Oh, there you go. Body language.
2 balls and a strike.
Still nobody out. Need to get a pair right here.
There it is.
Still out.
I'm stepping into that.
Wow. 3 balls and a strike. Got to come back here now, Jace.
Preston Eisler, thank you. The only guy to light up the chat tonight.
Pretty quiet there then, huh?
Really quiet.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, there's a good crowd here for a Wednesday night.
Yeah, there is. Nice, cool night. We ain't got any pesky flies like last night. Little breeze keeps the mosquitoes out of the way.
And
popcorn is good.
Some great baseball.
The ice cream was free. The popcorn was free tonight.
I missed out on the ice cream.
Yeah, little Debbie was supposed to bring it. Jace, settle down. That's low. Jace, settle down.
Yeah.
That was low. That was one of the lower ones.
The first baseman, number 18, Trenton Elwood.
Get your head back in there.
Yep.
Bases are loaded. And nobody out. That's a bad situation. We need Jace to throw strikes here.
Yep. Now we got our infield in for situations.
Hey, let's go, Jace. Get us out of here, kid.
There's that first strike.
There you go.
Okay. Yep. We'll take that one.
Yep. Likes to call him a little higher. He doesn't like to call him low, so that's fine.
Yep.
Put it right back up there again.
Everybody knows where we're going. We're going to base 4, home base. Don't want anybody scoring. Home base and first base be a double play.
Got it.
Swing and a miss there.
Great spot for that. Way to come back. Gives us one out.
Now batting the right fielder, number 7, Collins.
So now we do things a little different. We got one out. We're taking our middle infielders and we're putting them back in the dirt. Double play ball there.
Corner's going home.
Boy, what a fun place to turn a double play.
Oh, golly. When
Colin Bliley up to bat. 18 singles is prior to tonight. And this will likely be Jace's. Jace has 3 pitches left.
He can face the batter if he does go over this 3, but otherwise, I'm sure we'll see Gus come back in again.
But it does get us a little deeper in the order.
Yep.
If there were concerns about
correct
who would you want to be throwing against their best guys.
Right. And we've had way better luck in the bottom of the order than their top 4.
Yeah.
Believe, kid, believe.
So right now we're on their batter number 6 in the order.
2 balls, no strikes.
Need strikes. Need strikes.
Come on, Jace, bring it all the way back here.
Yep.
3 balls, there's no room for him here, so.
Give him something. No.
No, in the dirt.
All right, so Gus is, I'm sure Gus is the one they'll bring back in at this point. That's 110 pitches for Jace. Runner scores on the walk, and Saints are now down by 1.
Now batting the pitcher, number 4, Adam Henry.
So Jace is out of pitches for the night. Gus is going to get the ball back again. Coach Seesaw says, you're our man. All the confidence in the world with you. Senior.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Warm them back up again. They're just going to go ahead and swap again. Jace will go back down to third base.
We got 1 out. Newman's scoreboard's fat there, Megatron. Thank you. Jace is walking to the dugout for something. Needs a glass of water, I think. So
water.
We need water.
Fritz, delicious.
Well-deserved glass of water at that.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Gus walked 25 pitches into this one. He's going to add to that here.
Gus is ready to go. Let's go firing, Gus. 2 more. It is very quiet in the crowd right at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Time for a little change up here. 62. Let's play ball. Newman takes the lead. Top of the 8th. 1 out. Bases are loaded. We'd love for a double play ball.
That'd be good.
I think we're due, guys. We're overdue.
We had taken out at home. We just don't want to see a base hit here. Gus would also like to throw a guy out at a plate or at a base too, pick him off. But
do something.
Oof, way ahead of that.
Yep.
Heads up.
Yep.
They were anxious. He's anxious on that one.
Strike 1. That's what I see is a strike 1.
That's what I see too.
They're lined up on the fence out there.
Yeah, they are.
Softball game's over for tonight. Dark over on the softball diamond.
Oof.
Another one.
2 of them down the left field line.
Yep.
I think the old
this is
Riker
where,
Huffman might want to take a step or 2 towards the line.
This is where you hear Devin say, go to school, go to school. Did you learn something? Get over to that side, please.
0-2, Gus Walk. What do you say? Finish this guy.
Don't throw a fastball.
No.
Throw that change up again. He ain't figured it out yet.
Yep.
So give it to him. Just make it a little bit slower this time. Not like that.
Come in with a heater.
Seth, keep it in front. That's good.
It's all right. He can play with him a little bit. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Boom.
There we go.
Boom.
All right.
That was that low.
Nice.
That was kind of that low spot. But
there's 2. Now, breathe a little bit.
Now we can breathe a little bit. You are correct there, Diesel. Any place, any spot.
Any bag.
Touch
back
a bag.
it up. Back our infield up.
And then we come and bat.
Yep.
Come on, Gusser.
Play some defense. Keep it in front of us.
Boy.
Can't do that.
That is not keeping it in front of us.
Nope.
So the pass ball scores a run. Saints down by 2 in this one. Just means they got a little more work to do here at the bottom of 8. Let's go find an out. Jace Anderson, a senior, up to bat. And with only 5 hits on the season, we would have liked to have kept that in front and worked on this batter.
There he comes. Right back to work, Gus. You're the man. 1-1's count.
There you go. There you
There's
go.
that nice off speed, 62 miles an hour. Throw that baby again, right, Diesel?
You betcha. Put her there.
Oh, boy.
Right at you,
Nope.
Anthony. Get on it. That
Oh,
Great job,
There you
Schnabel.
go.
Schnabel.
Get us out of that one.
Hard hit
That
ball,
was-
and he
yeah.
fell right in front of it.
That was a line drive.
Yes, it was. That would have went for a long ways.
Yep.
2 runs, no hits, 2 runners
So the
left on
Saints
base.
got to score 2 here in the bottom of the 8th to tie this back up again.
And we've got our number 2, 3, and 4.
Schnabel, Schwiesaw, and Huffman.
It's TV's goal to bring the game to those who are.
All
right.
We're back. Saints. Bottom of the eighth. Newman took a 2-run lead there. It's now 7-5. Newman. Anthony Schnabel ground ball to the second baseman for the first out.
Pitching number 17, sophomore West Cole. He has started 6 games, pitched in 7, so he's no stranger. Faced 126 batters and has struck out 26 of them.
Good closer.
Only 9 free bases on walks. Statistically pretty good.
Yep. Ground ball to the third baseman, picks it up. Out number 2.
Now batting the left fielder, number 6, Riker.
Saints are down to their last out. Bottom of the 8th.
They still got to get that last out.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
We can go a long time on 2.
Right. You can go all day on 2.
Ball outside. Haven't seen nothing fast here yet from him. He's throwing like all off speeds.
Riker's up and bat for the Saints here.
All off speed.
Thank you, Scott Winnie, on the scoreboard tonight.
Scott Winnie has been the score king.
I think he's off by 1 right now. I think it's 2-2.
Ooh, way late. Way late.
The official Megatron scoreboard has him at 2-2 for the count, not 3-2. So, not that we ever doubt Winnie, but Megatron is.
She's on it. She's locked in tonight.
Pop fly to short center. Shortstop's coming on over to it.
That's the game, folks.
Yep. Pop fly caught for an out. End of game.
So the Saints gave it what they had, lose and come back and score 3 runs in the bottom of the 7th to put it in the extra innings, and Newman scores 2. And we bat 3 up, 3 down.
Yep.
And we're done.
Great job, Wes Cole, here on his pitching there to come in and just do his job. Saints fall a little short tonight.
So the Saints will play at noon tomorrow. I don't know, Candle Genius, if the cameras are on for that. Or
we will have cameras on. There will be a makeup game, varsity only. I assume varsity.
For Class 1A Sub-State 2 second-round matchup.
Cameras will be on at noon, and then there will be another game at 7:30, along with, I think, a JV game then tomorrow night.
So, so we'll be back here.
So
Glenn's talking while we're trying to talk. How are we supposed to get any talking done?
Yeah,
Glenn like that.
Glenn thinks he overrides us, so yeah. So
he kind of does. Turns his volume up so we can't be heard.
So back at that.
Let's go back at that. So tomorrow at noon we play.
North Butler.
North Butler, thank you. At North Butler. That's a makeup game at their location.
Oh, that's at North Butler.
That's at
Correct.
North.
Oh.
I guess I haven't officially heard that, but I know the makeup game is supposed to be their game. So
Correct.
we should be at North Butler at noon tomorrow, and then tomorrow night we'll be here with a JV and a varsity game starting at 5:30 p.m. versus Clarksville. And then it'll wrap up the regular season for these Saints. Cannot believe that's what's happening. And then our first postseason game will be on the 12th here at Tradition Field. Tuesday night. You got it. Many teams will play on Saturday, by the way. We get a bye, and we'll play. I don't recall who the teams are that we're going to play the winner of.
Northwood and.
You got it? You got it in your head? You know
I got 50% of it.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
The winner of Northwood and.
Northwood or whoever Northwood
North
plays.
Iowa, maybe.
No, it's somebody we're not traditionally.
But we're staying over west, aren't we?
Give me about 20 seconds.
That's what I'm
Sub-state
thinking.
thing.
That's what I'm thinking. 20
West
seconds.
Bend Mallard.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. You said West. You were right. West. West Bend Mallard and Northwood will play on Saturday for a chance to come here and play us on Tuesday. So, remaining schedule for these Saints tomorrow: 3 games, 2 varsity, 1 at noon, 1 at 5:30 JV, and 1 at 7:30 varsity. And then we'll be back at it on Tuesday. Our Lady Saints will be traveling on Monday for their first postseason game. Their regular season is over as of tonight. And with that, we will see you tomorrow. 2 big games. 3 big games including the JV. So thanks for joining us tonight. Newman comes out victorious. Takes 8 innings to get it done. Newman Knights 7, the St. Andrews Saints 5. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow.
Peace out.